Hey guys. You hear me alright? I think we're about okay. Sorry, I got buttons to push as always. Looks like it's working. Hey Nav. How's you? Everything all good? Sorry, I'm waking up at the moment. Brain is brain farting, you know how it is. You working? Yeah, that's fair enough. I hope the work goes well. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you'll be okay. Sorry, my seriously brain is just complete poop fart brain mode. Just yeah. I'll be fine. I just gotta get my brain in gear. Brain will get in gear. Brain will be fine. Slowly catching up on stuff as well, having got back yesterday, as you guys know. Crash some planes? Well, the idea is not to crash them, but yeah, we're gonna try and float in the air a little and fall with style, whatever you want to call it. Hey Maze, how you doing? Hope all is well. So yeah, I might have to put the fan on later, depending on how hot it gets, but hopefully we're gonna be okay today. Got a drink, so we're all good to go. Have a good luck now. Best luck with your day. Hey Chucky. So yeah, so a bit of warthunder today, and then another busy one. We've got Shopping Mall Manager Simulator. And we have Mother Hub. So, a couple of little adventures for us to go on today. I haven't currently got plans to be live Wednesday, just so everybody knows. But we will be back on Thursday and Friday as well. Again, more games, more derping, lots to go on. But yeah, I've got tomorrow's an admin day just because I need to still catch up on some stuff. I've got April's highlights to prep. I forgot to post that I'm live. That's stupid. Let me fix that a second. Hey, M1. How you doing? You alright? Oh, and per last week's discussion, guys, I will do Haven Dock, but I need to reschedule it. I haven't got around to doing that yet. So, apologies about that, but it is on its way. It will happen. So, it'll all be good. You can't play Whale Thunder until July? Fair enough, dude. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Hopefully you're okay. You broke your controller. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's not good. Have you not got, like, something else you can plug in temporarily? I don't know. How's your day been, Chucky? Everything alright? Right. Won't be long, guys. Just, posting. Right. We're about there, guys. I think we're about there. 1 minute. No, it's fine, it's fine. You take your time, dude. It's fine. Absolutely fine, dude. You do what you need to do. Hi, how's you? Everything alright? Right, we're set now. I'm sorted. I've sorted everything out. Right, okay, so Batman plan. Let's figure something out. We have a ton of these. Right, well, let's whack that one on. Use the singles up, I suppose. we'll go from there. So we've got combat weekdays, which is the destroying players. That's not active till tomorrow, so we can ignore it. Defeat enemy strike craft. Okay, fine. Take top 5 in the team. Okay. Oh, crikey, M1. Yeah, that's not good. Right, I need to find a set. What were we gonna play? Let's have a look. So we had Germany low that we were working on, but obviously we can't do that for tasks. Hey, Flying. If I'm on the game, sure, you can queue up and come join us. Have you played with us as a community before? If you haven't, I can explain the rules as and when later, but it's fairly simple common sense stuff. But yeah, it depends on if I'm on. I have got a couple of other games scheduled in for today. But yeah, if we're on War Thunder, you're around and you're good to play, you know, give us a shout. It's not a problem. Hi, Mark. Yeah, welcome back, Chucky. You're alright. Sorry, I feel like my throat's really sore today. Hang on. Got a vocal zone tablet. Let me suck on that a minute. See if that helps. I don't know how I've butchered my throat. We're not. I guess because I'm getting upset over the weekend. I don't know. I'm very confused. I need to have a look at what needs doing. I think we're pretty much done with tier 3s. I mean, there's that set. There's one there that could be done. We might do that. Because at least it's actually clearing something else that needs doing. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you're grinding Germany. Ah, fair enough. Hopefully that's going well for you. I don't want tier 5. Tier 5, bit much. Have I got tier 3? Well, that is tier 3. So I'm just having a quick look at these. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Flying. Appreciate it. Hey, Star. Hey, Jory. Yeah, I might just do... That's a 5-3. I think let's do that. I don't have the cash to get the next one. IL2M. I wish I'd tell you which slot they've been in previously. At a glance. That would help me out a bit. What's it called again? IL2M. Let's have a look. Have I actually had... Actually, let's just look at it a second. Yeah, I have used it. Okay, so it's been in a slot. The music is MDK Super Ultra. Is what's playing at the moment. Hope that helps. IL2M. Let's have a look. Crew. IL2M. Sales out? Yeah, I haven't looked, honestly. I have not looked. That's an IL2, but it's not the IL2M. How did I sleep last night? Okay. IL2M was in that slot. Okay. Not ideal. We might just have to smush it around. We might just have to do that. Let's have a look at crew again. I mean, that's the basic qualification for the year. I mean, that's got IL2MX, but oh, that's the different IL2, isn't it? Rip. Okay, let's remove that from preset. Yeah, this is not ideal. This is because of my old sets being a little balked, but it's fine. Hey, Chucky. Yeah, we can play as a community. That's absolutely fine. I'm currently doing 5.0 and under Air Arcade, so you'll need to get a set together for that. So get a set ready for that, and then you can queue, alright? But yeah, Chevy, I haven't looked about sales and stuff, no idea. I got no Scooby-Doos. I know Steam, start of May. I got a notification this morning. There's like a military games sale event, War Games Fest. So if you play War Thunder, that might be your kind of thing. It looks like on Steam they've discounted a load of the starter packs. For those that are interested. So that might be a thing if you guys are interested. Right, so we need top 5. Okay. But yeah, I wanna do some filler grind today if we get a chance. Maybe we'll do some boats, get some silver. But yeah, Chucky, let me know when you got a set ready together, mate. And I'll bring you in at some point when you're ready. So I'm just chewing on this throat tablet at the moment to help my throat. Wolfie, thanks for liking my tweet, by the way. Appreciate it. You can bring under, just not over. That's how the rule works here with lobbies. You can bring under the limit or on the limit. You can't bring over. So, yeah, if you want to play lower, you can play lower. That's absolutely fine. You just can't bring over whatever the limit we says. I'm sorry I haven't brought my set down. But yeah, I gotta do rank 2 for this, but I'm gonna need 3s for specials and medium. That's the problem. I'm hoping to do filler, though. It'll be 1s and, like, tier 1s and 2s, so it'll be a little bit close to that BR there. But yeah, for a little bit, just to get dailies done. But yeah, if you want to bring that in, Chucky, that's totally fine, dude. That is absolutely fine. We can work with it. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Hey, Martian. How are you? You alright? Fluffy hugs. But yeah, we'll try and get our special today. We'll try and work on medium as well when we figure out what it is. Hopefully we'll find out soon enough. I gotta get through the first bit though. But getting top 5 in the team shouldn't be too bad, as long as I don't play like a complete potato. I haven't played the Soviet set in a while though, so that might make it a bit difficult. But I do like the Soviet set, I can play with it. That's one of the sets I'm more confident with. But annoyed at a company? Oh no, what happened? It's just like a refund from hell type problem. Yes, I did Martian. Other than the company problem though, Martian, everything okay? Hope you'll be alright. Fingers crossed, dude. You can look up if you want to. That is entirely your discretion, dude. Is it actually out yet? Because one of the guys was asking, I was like, I don't know. I can see that the starter packs are discounted on Steam at the moment. Beyond that, I haven't really looked. Oh! You job interview, yeah. Oh, they've already filled the position. Oh, you're gonna look for me. Okay, well, the person who was asking after sales, one of the guys is looking. Bear with.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act, and fast.
You think they had somebody internal? Probably. I've seen that happen a lot. But yeah, legally they're required to advertise roles, yeah.
And fast.
Yeah, I've run into that multiple times. They just do the interview as a formality and waste your time. Just so they can't get legally done for it. But yeah, I've had that to me happen a bunch of times. Yeah, that would not surprise me, Martian, in the slightest. A lot of companies do it. Come on. I mean, I've even heard an example from my friend, right, where they got interviewed for something, but there was like scheduling conflicts, and the company knew, just so they could mark it down against that person. It was like, why did you even bother bringing him in the room? And they had like no good answer. We all know why. They intentionally picked someone who wouldn't be suitable and couldn't be flexible on dates, just so they could justify taking the other person. Like, it's shit. It's really shitty. But yeah, it happens a lot. I'm so sorry they mucked you around, Martian. Well, the other thing I'd say is that they're probably not worth your time if they're going to be like that. Do you know what I mean? Something else will come up. I'm sure something else will come up. It's bloody frustrating, though. Come on. No, it's all good, Martian. Oh no, I was just saying that I've run into the whole just interviewing for formality reasons so much myself. So I totally get it. I was just giving a couple of examples. And also there's a friend of mine who got interviewed for something, but they knew that he wouldn't have the schedule flexibility to do the job. They literally just interviewed him so that because they knew they had something they could justify as a reason to not take them on. Do you know what I mean? There's a limited time thing on the Japanese aircraft tree. Okay, well, for whoever was asking about sales, apparently there's something going on with the Japanese aircraft tree. Enjoy. Frustrating the way back. Yeah. I've had jobs where I've had to chase them up to find out what's going on because they just forgotten. I mean, I applied for a job at school, did the interviews, went through all the steps. They had a parent that they'd clearly stitched the job up for, right? Because they interviewed me and her, and that was it, basically. I said I'd get a call back the next day. They never called me back. I had to chase them up 3 times. And then the head teacher sent me, like, a really generic email with lots of typos in. Which is hilarious, given he has a specialization in English. So I was like, yeah, that's the level of effort. Cool.
The enemy is winning.
It was a very clicky, like, village school, so that kind of stuff happens a lot, unfortunately. But, yeah, I've run in it all too often. Hey, GB, mate. Thanks for the share, by the way. Much appreciated. I hope you guys are doing well. If you do want to help out over there, where GB is, hitting the like button, smashing it, helps a lot. Lets people know that it's worth to come and check the place out. If you guys want to come and play in lobby, you're more than welcome to do so. We do have a couple of lobby rules, but fairly simple, common sense stuff. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everything's alright. We are going to end up burning through a lot of boosters. Boosters? Oh, what are they called? Backups. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm going to end up burning through a load of those today, I think. I'll try and get things finished. Why are we playing arcade? Because I like to field multiple vehicles. You also get more crew XP in arcade. But yes, I am aware of all the scaling and everything else. But yeah, it's being constrained to one vehicle is the biggest annoyance for me personally. Yeah, you don't know about the yeah. No, it's fair enough, Chucky. It's all good. Hey, OJ, how you doing? Yes, we're doing a bit of War Thunder. Plane? Yeah, we're playing planes. Yep. Yeah, I've just hopped on. We're doing dailies at the moment. Literally just got started. What kind of plane? I'm in the Soviet set, so this is a year 2. You prefer realistic? Because it's more realistic? Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I can understand that. I can sympathize with that. I mean, I do like the mechanics of it with the not overspeed, blah blah blah, all the rest of it. I just wish they'd let you field more than one vehicle. I would, even if it was like 3 spawns and you have to go from the runway, you know, like I could get on board with that. But yeah, the fact that it's literally one vehicle, that's it. That really annoys me. I mean, I could try and pronounce the whole name. I can try. I tend to abbreviate things a lot.
The enemy
Sorry about
has
that.
captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
The kite that flies, Kev. Shocker, I know, right? Dun dun dun! Unlike those planes that float, or those planes that crash.
Now we need to hold it.
Generally in my command. Doesn't go well. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Hey, Drift. How you doing? How you guys doing there? Everything all good? You hate the matches are so long, yeah. More SL and RP? Yes. Now, you are technically right if you're going like for like performance-wise, but the caveat people always forget run with realistic earns you more, right? Or sim earns you more. The caveat is it's percentage-based. So if you play like poop, you can have all the scaling in the world, but it will not help you. So people forget that nuance. People need to bear that in mind. You can have 20,000% of 0, and it's still 0. So just bear that in mind. There are going to be instances where people, if they've got significantly better performance in a lower mode, are actually going to be better off for score and earnings. It depends on your competency level. But yes, if you can play to the same level in both modes, then yeah, absolutely, you're going to earn more in realistic. 100%, you are correct. But yeah, that is the caveat, though. Not everybody performs the same in every mode. So you just got to bear that in mind. It's not as straightforward as people would like to make it sound.
We can't let them keep it.
No, don't worry. I'm not calling you O.J. Simpson. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's so good. It's so good. Come on. Alright, we need to go around. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna be outside, I think, what I need. It's fine, though. Hey, Farticus. How's you? You're alright. There's so many jokes that I can make about the glove fitting, but I'm not gonna go there. There's so many jokes. There's definitely a Jim Henson joke in there somewhere, that much is for sure. Oh shit, Farticus, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, big fluffy hugs, man. I'm so sorry.
Another zone
Oh, you'll be okay. I hope his family be alright. My love and regards and best wishes are for you and his family.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
Fluffy hugs, mate. How did I sleep last night? It was okay. It was okay. I've just been getting really stressed out lately, so I've calmed down a little bit since yesterday. I'm just trying to take it easy. What did you miss? Me and the guys are yapping about some stuff. Hey, Slide, how you doing? You're getting snow in May? Okay, a little different. Hopefully it's not going to be so deep that you can't get anywhere. I'm in a bunch of places. Right, there we go. There we go. 7 out of 15 on that. We'll keep going. Gotta keep topping this up. Hey, Chucky. Yeah. If you want to join, sure. What was the in-game name, dude? Was it the Brain Fog account, or was it a different one? Can you remind me? I don't know if you're ready to join. You need to tell me. If you want to join, there is the facilities to do so. But, yeah, you need to tell me. Are you ready? And if so, let me have the name. Oh, right, for a while? Yeah. I suppose at least it wasn't a shock, I suppose. Hey, Meg. How you doing? I know, but I still need the account name, Chucky, because I don't remember it. I'm guessing it's the Brain Fog account, but I can't remember. Can you please just confirm? Because friends list doesn't always show everybody is online when they're online. so I need to search the name potentially, depending on what it is. It is that one. I thought it was. Yeah, don't assume I know. There's a lot of people on my thing, and there's multiple people with similar names, so yeah, always provide in-game name when you're trying to join. You got the SU-25? Nice. Good, good, good. Hope you're enjoying it. Hey, Dennis. Yeah, not exactly father, because exactly, she's not in pain. Yeah, that's the main thing, yeah. Big fluffy hugs. Big fluffy hugs. Right, let's queue. Oh, yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll have a look. Where are they? Are they in the usual spot? Yeah, I'm assuming they are. Oh, there they are. I see them. Oh, I like the first one. First one's really nice. That's pretty. I like the second one as well. I'm not a massive car fan, so... Hey, 3, how you doing? Don't speak what I presume is Spanish. English only in my chat room, please. Sorry, we have to moderate it, so I need to know what it says. Hope you're doing okay. That's choices. That's choices, Olia. Is that how I pronounce it? Ojala? Oyala? I don't know how to pronounce that. I've got no clue. I got no idea. It says hello, good day. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's just English only in chat, because otherwise I have to tab out and constantly, Google Translate. Channels can get taken down for failing to moderate, so... That's why we have English only in chat rule. If you don't know English, just translate it on your side using Google Translate before you post. Makes life a lot simpler. We do have multilingual mods, but they're not always in here because, you know, work and other stuff, so... I thought it was a Chevy. I couldn't be 100% sure, though. That's fine. I know, right? Yeah, they have real jobs. Shocker, I know, right, Elsie? How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, they're actually doing important things. How are you today? You alright? Okay, Frodicus, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Lazar. You had an interesting night shift. Oh, no. That makes me worried. I don't know why, but the first thing that came into my head was like some TikToker rocking up to your work dressed as like a tiger. Causing problem. I don't know why. I live on the internet too much. I just expect dumb stuff like that. It's so bad. Hey, Atlas. How you doing? Oh, we're gonna keep going. No, that makes a ton of sense, dude. You just woke up? Fair enough. Hey, Clankin. I need to wake up. Brain getting gear. Hey, Ethan. Yeah, what happened, Elsie? Do tell. If you can share, of course. If you can't, no worries. Hopefully it all went okay in the end.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Hopefully everything was fine. You waited an hour for the rail grinder to arrive. Worked about 45 minutes and left. Okay. Let me guess. Things didn't turn up like they were supposed to. You don't want to work today? No, poor thing. I'm guessing you have to, Atlas. Oh, you were finished. Blimey, that was quick. I hope you're still getting paid for the whole thing, though. Does anyone man? I have a man. He's at a different location, though.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture victory.
I don't know what you mean by that, OJ, dude. Hey, God, how you doing? You still got paid for the 8 hours? Dude, even better. Lucky you. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Ah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, Boroshki. Yeah, none of my jobs have ever paid like proper overtime. I think the only job I had like a Saturday rate for that. Yeah, if I ever had to finish early, there's no way I'd get the full amount. Sorry, one of the guys is asking in another chat. Jeez, Farticus, wow. 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 Oh, gosh.
A little more effort and victory will
It's
be
funny
ours.
though, Farticus. It's funny. Oh, right. I'm gonna get back in. We're gonna keep doing this. I might have a match where we just really focus on getting top of the team. Just to clear it out. Because if I don't, it might end up taking a lot longer. We'll see what we can do, though. It'll be fine. It'd be nice to get this stuff grinded, though. You got called for that? Oh, it was, and you got called in to deal with them type thing. Is that what you mean? Or you like, I gotta clean up all that mess kind of thing? Hey, Daniel. Hope you're doing alright. I'm not gonna get swapped for that. Right, let's get out. Let's go get a thing. Someone called the company saying there was a huge leak. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, it was a lie. Oh, fake call out. Oh, not good. Hey, Cobb. How you doing? That's naughty. If they catch him on cam for that, or whatever. I suppose it was over the phone, wasn't it? That's naughty. People exaggerate. Yeah. Yeah, well, they just want someone to come out and do things quicker, don't they? 9 times out of 10, right? So... I can't read that username, but thank you for the follow. I'm gonna call you Play, because I've just looked at your other username. Hey, Fork. Yeah, I'm okay. My throat's really sore, though. Don't make the obvious jokes having seen Josh. I know. But, yeah, I've kind of butchered. I think it's because of the weather. Doesn't help I had to tell the youngest off at the weekend because he'd not done his homework. So I wasn't best impressed. I spent a good chunk of my Friday and most of Saturday doing homework with him and a chunk of Sunday doing it as well. I was not best pleased. He got it done though. I'm gonna get some kind of sense of time management into that child. One way or another. I don't want him doing that with A-levels in uni. It'll drive me crazy. Homework shouldn't take that much. Yeah, the problem is the kid is lazy. He wants to try and make you do it instead of him. And he acts like a toddler and throws tantrum. That's why. He had 6 pages of it. The activities were supposed to be between 10 and 20 minutes. And he puts up such a fight and makes it a million times worse. If he'd just done it on the day he was given it... I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there was it was all maths and English, and there was a section on dividing fractions that he was struggling with, which... Not his fault. He should have got it on Wednesday, but he was given it on Thursday on this occasion. And it was due for Monday. But if he'd have done 2 pages a day, before I'd even gotten there. So done some Thursday, Friday. He could have then had a tiny bit to do on Saturday. But I think I spent from like 2 o'clock in the afternoon until about 5:30, 6 o'clock, sat doing it with him on Saturday. And then he had another hour and a bit doing it on again. He drags his feet with everything. He needs to learn some discipline. He's getting there slowly, but it's difficult. It doesn't help. I mean, some of it is just tick boxes. You know, like, it's not even that difficult, but the other thing as well is if he sees something, he might have learned about it in school, but he just lets it go, like, in one ear, out the other. And then he doesn't take any initiative to, like, look things up. Again, he tries to get you to do it for him. I'm not having that. Sorry. He's gonna have to learn. He's got to get off his own butt and do things. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to teach him, you know, you got to manage your time. You've got to do it for yourself. If you don't know the answers aren't going to come to you. You've got to figure it out or ask questions or, you know. I'm trying to get him to be a little bit more independent. Do you know what I mean? And not lazy. It's going to just take time. He was coddled when he was little, and that's the problem, so... He's getting better slowly, but it's like pulling teeth sometimes. But yeah, the other thing as well is he went to one of those schools that was very freeform at one point, so no homework, no uniform. So any sense of structure is difficult for him. Any kind of structure, time pressure, anything like that, he just doesn't, you know, follow it, if that makes sense. So, yeah, it's a different way of dealing with things, and I just need to teach him is all. Hey, David. No homework is... Yeah, it's... no homework's fine, as long as the kid is keeping up, and, you know, they can use the time to do other things as constructive, but... Bear in mind, my two didn't get proper education because of the pandemic. And then they've ended up having a bit of household flip-flopping because of their mother. So... And then there's been a few school swaps and things like that. It's not been ideal. They've got catching up they need to do. They're doing alright though, they've gone up quite a few sets, they're doing alright. They're not stupid kids, they're pretty smart. They just need to apply themselves and they need some discipline. So, we're working on it, they are getting better. Yeah, and I want them to have balance, because I went too far constantly doing things. I mean, I had the entire, like, Easter holidays where I just did nothing but do projects. Like, went horse riding, did my guitar practice and my reading daily, and then basically just spent the rest of the time making projects. Which is fine up to a point, but you get yourself, like, stressed and worked up, do you know what I mean? There's a balance to be struck. I actually took a project into school. I feel really bad for my teacher. I had a geography project. I took my geography project in. We were told to do a tour of Italy in a booklet, as if it was a travel agency. And we had to tour all of Italy, and we had to do at least one place from each region in Italy. I went in with my thing. My project was everybody else put theirs down in a pile, okay? On the teacher's desk. I couldn't put mine on the pile. I had to put it next to the pile because my project was as big as everybody's combined in the class, and this is like a class of 32 people. So yeah, my project was the equivalent of 31 others. I feel sorry for the teacher because he put my project in a locker and didn't mark it. It took him a year to mark it. Between everything else that he had to do. I felt really sorry for the guy.
Our victory is near.
But yeah, that was fun. But yeah, that's happened on a regular basis. Burnt out quality. Yeah, I definitely felt really burnt out. I think the thing for me though with school was when I was like super little, I developed very quickly. I was walking, talking very, very quickly. I barely slept, and I was up and about doing stuff. I mean, they do like midwife follow-ups with kids, you know, the first couple of years of their life. I could have a chat with the midwife. My brother was born 15 months after me. You know, by the time he was like, you know, starting to develop and crawl and do things, I could sit and have a chat with him. I was terrible. But yeah, and I sat and did French with cassette. You know, I got off my butt and I did stuff. I was just a really curious kid and wanted to learn everything. So very early on, I was listening to a lot of music. I was learning French. I was, you know, reading lots of books. I got really, really ahead on the book reading, which is great. It did help a lot. But yeah, I got to primary school was okay. It was just the cliquey friend problems that were an issue. But when I got to primary school, it was really divisive. There were either teachers that really rated me and loved me, or there were teachers that absolutely despised me and completely ripped me off, and that really upset me. Hey, that one. How you doing? Yeah, it was extremes. I had teachers who really rated me, and then there was others that wrote me off, either because I didn't like their particular subject, or they had a different teacher's pet or whatever. And that really upset me, because I was desperately trying to please them and do well. So by the time I got around to secondary school, I was like, screw this, fresh start, nobody knows me here. I'm going to a secondary school where barely anyone from the previous school is going. So I've got an opportunity to completely start over, hopefully with no prejudice. So I went absolutely bonkers with it. If there was an activity, I was involved in it. If there was a council or a board, I was on it. I went absolutely ham with studying everything. Now, I wasn't perfect in every subject by any means, but I was in the top set for basically everything, with the exception of English. My SATs results were really bad for English, so I ended up in third set, which sucked. And then I got a really horrible teacher for it, which didn't help. As I say, my reading was miles ahead. It was just explaining answers, and I just was a little disinterested in certain aspects of it. So, yeah, messed up I also stressed over my SATs exams and messed them up because of that, too. But, yeah, anyway, I proved them wrong anyway. I ended up in top set in English fairly quickly after that. It took a couple of years because of the RC teacher who wanted to write me off. That was, like, the one big issue I had at secondary school was her. But, yeah, no, I got involved in everything. I did everything. But it did pile the stress on. That's the downside. I had no free time really to do anything. If I wasn't doing school activities, I was doing extracurricular stuff or things competitively. So, outside of normal standard school, I did swimming, horse riding, athletics, with me being specialized in hammer throw and javelin. I was on the hockey team. I played netball, but I didn't go as far with that. I did horse riding, and I could compete in that. I was a chess champion, regionally and nationally. I was involved in public speaking and debating. I did that competitively. I played football and rugby. I got banned from football though. Yeah, I did all sorts. I was on every single council imaginable, and I had roles within that too. I was a librarian, a prefect. I went to Gifted and Talented, and I went on the extracurricular courses for that. So I did a couple of history courses, rocket science, languages. I did 14... Was it 14 or was it... It was 14 or 15, I can't remember. GCSEs. I did one of my 2 years of maths in 1 year. Did an A-level in maths a year early. I also did an extra GCSE in maths and statistics one. Hey, Pyro. I did part of a German A level while I was doing my GCSEs. I did a bunch of stuff. Anyway, I was kept really busy. There was no sitting still for me. There was absolutely no sitting still. I was being ferried around constantly to do stuff. You're doing bottom screen school. Yeah, see, I could have done that. I could have just been like, screw it. But I was like, I really wanted to do well at school. I was a motivated person. I also am a people pleaser. Definitely. But yeah, I didn't want to give up. I wanted to prove people wrong. I'm stubborn like that. So yeah, I got off my butt, but I kind of went too far with it. Possibly. I wanted to do medicine. I actually got offers to go do medicine at uni. I'm glad I didn't in the end. Because me and my joint problems. I mean, my joint problems have gone massively downhill. So, yeah, it wouldn't have been a good idea. It's a shame, though, because I really enjoyed it. I did a load of mock surgery stuff. I actually did really well at it. The practical, you know, dissection skills and, you know, scalpel handling and all that. I was good at that. I was actually good at that. I'm not saying I would have definitely been a doctor, but I had a good baseline to work with. Being around somebody that was in medicine from, you know, being a little child definitely would have helped, but I was really into reading medical journals as a kid. It's such a weird thing to get interested in. My dad had a massive bookcase full of that kind of stuff. It was like the forbidden bookcase, but I ended up reading tons of stuff on it. My dad knew I was reading it. But, no, I love that stuff. I found it fascinating. Oh, you did plumbing. Yeah. I wish I understood plumbing. I wish I understood that. I need more practical skills. I am slowly getting there, but I'm terrified of breaking things. Next episode of Mobland. Hang on, what's that? I mean, that's TV series, right? Not too many, Pyro. Just a couple. Just a few. What was my objective? Oh, bases. That's what it was. Right, let's try and do that. I don't? Oh, no. Why? I'm curious why. How's your day been, Pyro, by the way? Everything all good? Your neighbor decided to block in your car. Oh. Oh, Farnicus, you legend. I mean, it's blocking your drive. I don't know what the rules in the States are, but it's an absolute no-no here. If there's a drop curb, you don't park in front of it. It's not allowed. Yeah, that's just a dick move. If they're obstructing access to your property... No. That's not cool. Yeah, actions have consequences, Farnicus. I love that. I love that. Maybe he'll bloody learn. Well, yeah, true. I mean, that's most customer-facing those roles, though, OJ, man. Trust me, I've done my... Hey, Prince, I did. I've had my fair share of customer-facing role. It's a nightmare. You do get the odd person that's very grateful and nice. Don't get me wrong. I do feel like a lot of people just are so entitled, though, and they just treat everybody, like, beneath their feet, and I hate that. Which is why, if I get somebody in to help with something, I always treat them really nicely. Lots of thank yous. You know what I mean, right? I always try to be really nice and very grateful. Because, yeah, they're providing a service. Yes, they're being paid to do the service, but... You know, like, there should be a level of appreciation for their skill, their time, ability. Do you know what I mean? Doing a job well done. Chucky, let me give you those points back, dude. That's for 2 point, man. That's for 2 point. I need to do another session on 2 point, but I haven't got around to it yet. It's on my to-do list. Oh, Pyro, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, big fluffy hugs. Oh, Oh, Pyro, I need to give you cuddles. You need some cuddles. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't mind offering refreshments. I tend to be like, refreshments after the job's done, though, because especially if there's someone being paid on the clock for their time. But I have no issue with providing some refreshments.
The enemy is winning.
But yeah, that's nice. But yeah, I get where you're coming from, though, OJ. But like, it is nice when you get someone that appreciates. It makes it nicer, doesn't it? Better than someone having to hump and just telling you to shut up and get more on with it. Do you know what I mean? You might disagree, but that's how I look at it, at least anyway. You know, thank you very much for the like. It's just like the feeling welcomed thing, isn't it? It's like feeling valued and welcomed. Being treated as a human, not a robot. I feel like that's like the least you can do for someone. Do you know what I mean? Whether that's somebody on the phone at a call. I mean, I always say, like, if I have to get like a refund and I'm talking to someone, not that this happens very often, but one of the things I always say is, look, I know it's not directly your fault. If it's not them that's broken something, or it's not them that, I always make a point of saying, look, I know it's not you that's the problem. However, this needs to be sorted. This happened because of such and such. Do you get what I mean? But I will say, look, I fully understand this company policy and only so much you can do, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't you necessarily that directly caused this, blah, 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 you know. But I'll be like, look, how can we kind of work together to come to a sensible solution, you know? And normally it gets people on side. Normally gets people on side. Because I dread to think how much, especially people on the phone, get screamed at call centers and treated like crap. I have heard the horror stories. I have a couple of friends who worked in that kind of stuff. So I think a little bit of humanity and being friendly goes a long way. Do you know what I mean? Lobster, how you doing? I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm sorry if you've missed out. I'm doing all right. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to be somewhat normal with the schedule. You know, thank you so much for the likes. You're a star. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to our weird little corner of the internet. Yeah, not being seen like a temporary nuisance. Yeah, 100%. Up and down, Lobster, up and down. I'm doing okay, though. I've had a couple of stressful weeks. PC went down briefly. Had to get that sorted. Been stressed in general, but I'm trying to, you know, keep focused and get on with things. Pilot snipe? Yeah, it puts some, make sure you got points in vitality. It's important. That'll help you with not getting pilot sniped. Oh man, no, I'm not gonna quite make it. I've had a couple of players in this match just following me around pretty much. Really annoying. They've had someone pretty deep in spawn as well. Oh, he's playing that one. Love-hate relationship with warthunder. Yeah, I think that's most players. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's go with that. I want to try and get bloody sights, but they keep intercepting me. It's really frustrating. Hey, MT. I might have to abandon trying to get the sights on this one. They're all over me. To be fair, it's easy pickings for them, so I can understand why. Have to see what we can do. That F6 is just gonna get me. Oh, I can't. I really, really, really want to deal with it. Come on. I'm on. Okay, fire is out. I think he's given up on me. I think he thinks he's got me. That might actually give me the opportunity to slide in and do what I need to do. Don't think the RE is coming for me. That A6 wants me. That much is clear. Hang on. I think that guy fucked up. He's given me the opportunity. He thought I was gonna go down, that he'd done enough. He hadn't. So I'm gonna run away. We're gonna kind of play dead a little here. I'm gonna limp around and look like I'm going down. Yep, that's most people with this game, Sono. Don't worry, you're not alone. Break it up, do other things. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. Yeah, I play a lot of different stuff. Hey, sorry, hate him. Alright, I just gotta keep limping along. I think one of the guys is dropping a load in. Well, we'll prepare though to dump. But we're gonna have to do it very carefully. We've had a lot of spillage out on the wing. I have got max BR technically, Sono, but because of snail allowance, a lot of my sets kind of cap out in tier 4, tier 5 thereabouts. I'm also very much taking it from the gotta catch 'em all approach. So I'm speeding everything before I proceed, pretty much. There's a couple of sets I need to go back and do filler, because back in the day I didn't. Oh, one of them noticed. Rip. So yeah, slowly working my way through, but I do technically have some max stuff. Not at the moment, Chucky. Maybe later. I gotta get dailies done, dude. I prefer air as my main, Sono. Then boats, then tanks. But yeah, I play a little bit of everything. I really want to get back in there and get that base. It's so freaking close to done. But yeah, Chucky, maybe later on tanks, but not at the moment. Oh, someone got it. Nice. Who plays naval? I do. You'd be surprised. There's quite a few. I used to play other naval-themed games, so I've got a bit more background in understanding naval. Tanks are more of an unknown to me, but I quite enjoy the boats. The boats are a little quirky, though, in this. But we have fun with them. Been working on a few different sets in them, so slowly getting there. Hey, Bob. You main tanks? Ah, okay. Yeah, see, the only set I've really grinded hard on tanks, I've got up to the Leopards in Germany for tanks. I'm doing Sweden tier 1. Got a little bit of tier 1, tier 2 America, but that's about it for tanks. Favorite nation? Well, with tanks, Germany, definitely. That's the one that actually got me to play tanks, to be honest, because up to that point I was bashing my skull in over it. Planes, I mean, I play everything in planes, but I've been enjoying, and obviously I've got a soft spot for Britain because of the historical side of it, but I especially love, I mean, I'm pretty decent in the Soviet and the American sets. I'd have some soft spots though for some of the British ones. Seafires, Typhoon, that kind of stuff. Got a Hurricane that I love. So yeah, I play a little bit of everything. When it comes to boats, mostly been doing US. Been playing French though. French has been really fun. French has been an interesting exploration. We did a little bit of Italy. I'm gonna be doing Germany next, probably. Germany. We did a little bit of Soviet because we were doing Vauchelov for tasks, but yeah, we're gonna be mixing it up with the boats. There's a lot I need to do. They added that French coastal stuff a little while back as well, so I need to have a go at French coastals. So I have a big old list of things to go through. Yeah, Japan's an interesting one. I like them. I like the turning capability on the rest of it. They do feel a little bit fragile. That's the, like, one kicker for me. Yeah, the Hurricanes are nice. I love them. I just wish they weren't tier 2. Because, yeah, tier 2, you're a little bit restricted on activities you can do with them. It's like the one downside. It's really, really annoying. So, yeah. Grinding all nations, 6, 7, and below. That's fair enough, Bob. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that alone will keep you busy for a very long time. That will keep you super, super busy. Frog, your vehicles are broken, apparently. Can you fix it? Can you sort your vehicles out? If it's bugged, swap set and then swap back. That tends to fix the bug. But yeah, you need to sort your vehicles out. I'm not sitting there for 2 minutes doing nothing, dude. If you haven't got a set that can actually go in straight away, I'll have to kick you out for one and bring you back. Ideally, when you're queuing, try and have multiple sets that you can flick between, because then it means you can keep cycling. I know I'm kind of lucky with the whole prem time thing. Gets around that. Hey, Minnie. Hey, is it Michael? It's Michael, right? Not Michelle. Sorry, I misread stuff for a minute. Yeah, see, I don't know what to do with ground. What other sets? Oh, you done? Brilliant. Okay, cool. Hey, Danger. Brilliant. Thank you, Chucky. Hey, Kasara. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Hope you guys are doing all right. Yeah, how you doing, Danger? You're all right. I'm seriously going to put the fan on. It's really hot in here already. Oh, right. Hopefully that's not picking up on the mic. Shouldn't be. Sorry, just my office cooks. My office cooks so bad. It's not been too bad, but they reckon we're gonna get like 28 degrees later this week. I'm not looking forward to that. You're gonna go for France? Yeah, I've got like the AMX 50 and stuff like that for France, for tanks. For air, I did a binge session on that at one point. I need to figure that out. But yeah, I need stuff that's noob friendly, because I suck at tanks. You got the fan on, but your bedroom's not. Yeah, see, the problem I've got is, right, the room's really big, but there's lots of clutter in here, so of course that absorbs heat. And then I've got to have the windows and doors shut. So there's just no air movement at all. Yeah, so to answer your question, Sona, I've had my account since 2013. But I had to take a break between 2015 and 2022. The game wouldn't load, internet issues, etc., etc. So I had about 200 hours from back in the day, and I'm up to about 2,000 hours now. Let me double check. I got 2,060 hours, there we go, at the moment. For an AC, I have an AC unit. I do have one. I can't put it in here though, because there's so much clutter, there's no room. That's the problem. I need to get the clutter out. The problem is my brother has made the clutter worse because he moved house last year and he decided to throw a load of his crap in my office. Why would I need AC for 28 degrees? Yeah, we're talking centigrade, not Fahrenheit for a start. I'm English. We cook alive very easily. 28 is insufferable. Give me 5 degrees to 15, I'm fine. Also, we get moist heat. We don't get dry heat here, so it's like being in a swamp. 28 is insufferable if you're not used to it. So, warm and nice? No, it's horrible. It's my worst nightmare. 28 is atrocious. I also cook alive. I'm also very, very fair-skinned. So, I get sunburn like no tomorrow. I also have skin conditions as well. So my face is hotter than the rest of my body constantly. Which doesn't help. I have a bunch of vascular and skin problems. But yeah, my face is constantly hot because of it. It's really stupid. But yeah, I've got a condition that makes my hands and feet cold. And I've got conditions that make my face constantly hot. So it's great when it comes to trying to balance out the heat in here. And and on my body. Because, yeah, I'm constantly cooking but cold at the same time. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute bloody nightmare. Oh, yeah. Oh, fair, Sonic, fair enough. Hey, Kima, how you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to like 28 degrees, amazing, fantastic. I'm all for you. But yeah, for me, I'm not used to it. I'm overweight. I overheat like crazy anyway. UK hazes are not thermally efficient. Yeah, that too. Yeah, our houses are made of brick usually. We've got extra insulation that was put in as well. So yeah, they just hold heat like crazy. But yeah, that doesn't help. Definitely doesn't help. Favorite BR, honestly, like gimme tier 2s and 3s or 4s. I'm very content. I'd say 3s and 4s because things settle down quite nicely and there's a really good array of stuff. But yeah, around there is kind of my favorite. The thing is, I was a massive sucker for like World War flight sim games as a kid, so that's kind of my bread and butter of what I like. So those tiers obviously reflect a lot of that. You hope Norway will get 28 degrees? Well, fingers crossed. You never know. Fingers crossed. AC unit in another room and pipe the room. Yeah, well, I can't open the door, Listy. That's the problem. The door has to be shut, so I can't get a pipe in. The other thing is, I mean, we're lucky we own the house here, but if you were renting, you can't make modifications like that to a property without huge problems. Hey, Uber. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, to put a pipe through, Listy, I'd have to open the door, and I can't do that. These are little mobile wheelie aircon units, anyway. Which is fine, I just need the floor space and the plugs for it, but I need it far enough away from my computer. Thankfully, they're not swamp ones. They're ones where the water stays internal to the system and it just runs it over, but I need the space, and I just don't have any space. I've got a wardrobe directly behind me, so I've got maybe a foot of space, foot and a half space between me and the green screen, and a piece of wood that's holding it up over some bookcases. My desk runs the entire length of this particular end of the office near enough, bar a couple of bookcase units that are kind of squidged in the corner. And then there's a corridor that takes me out of the room, and then the other half of the room is just filled with crap, basically. So I can't use that end of the room. And then basically, in the section that's the hallway, obviously I've got my machines on the end. But, yeah, I've got chairs and all sorts of other crap, so there's no space there. So, yeah, it's really cramped in here. I've got no space, basically. No, that's fine, dude. If you need a raid around, it's all good. Thank you so much for supporting, though. I really appreciate it. You have an amazing rest of your day and stay safe. I really appreciate you dropping in. I play arcade mostly, yes. I play realistic for tanks and boats, though, more. But yeah, with air, I want to cycle vehicles, so... Welcome back, OJ. You alright? Have a good luck, Calton. Yeah, I want to run lots of vehicles. That's the big kicker. I wish they did it so you could at least field a couple of vehicles if you earned enough points. That would be nice, but they don't do it that way, sadly. Hey, Shadow. How's things? Arcade's fun. Yeah, arcade can be a lot of fun. I don't like it when people ram, though. That annoys me. That stuff is really annoying. Had extra cladding fit to help with temp control. Yeah, we don't have the cladding thing, but we did do the thing where they put extra stuff in the walls to help with insulate. Really regret that, though. Because it just keeps the heat in even more, and it drives me nuts. I'm looking forward to moving, honestly. I need a little bit of space from this place. What would it basically been my entire childhood, near enough. And then the heating issue and everything else. I just want to get the new office sorted out at Josh's place. Get Mum in a more suitable accommodation. And
We can't let them keep it.
I want to tidy up. I want to have a massive, massive tidy up. My life has gotten very cluttered up with stuff, and I just want to strip it all back and start over from fresh. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Chucky. Hey, Adrian. You like Sim? Yeah, see, I love the idea of Sim, but I can't play Sim. It gives me motion sickness. It gives me motion sickness. Give me Microsoft Flight Sim and a commercial jet. I'm fine. It's the dogfighting. As soon as the dogfighting gets in, I get so nauseous. I can't do it. I have to be outside of the plane, otherwise it sets me off, and Sim obviously locks you inside, so... This is why I can do realistic. As long as I'm in this view.
We've captured the airfield.
But if it put me into the cockpit, yeah, it's gonna turn into a vomit brigade. It's not good. It's not good in the slightest. Are you gonna get up to speed or not? Yeah, this engine's dying. Okay, we're gonna just jump out. Yeah, that engine isn't cooperating. You can tell. I wasn't getting the motion with it, so. Yeah, my digestive system's a mess. Hey, Rithium, by the way. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, VR. Yeah, see, I want to try VR, but one, don't have the budget or the space. I might try my partner's VR at some point, though. But yeah, it'd be cool to try VR, but not in a position for that at the moment. Hey, Cursed. Yeah, have a good luck, mate. Hope you're doing well. Fluffy hugs. Oh, sorry, Frozen. Yeah, you and me both. I mean, if I showed you what I've got to tidy up, you might feel a little bit better about yourself. Yeah, there is so much I need to do. I need to kick my brother up the backside and get him to get more of his stuff hoofed out of here. Because, like, I kid you not, right? There's probably, like, 30, 40, like, 35-litre boxes of, like, DVDs and shit that are his. That he's just chucked in my office. It's driving me crazy. Hey, Yeb, how you doing? And that's just the tip of the iceberg, right? There's all sorts of other stuff in here, and it's driving me crazy. Like a box full? That's basically what's going on in here. I mean, he's got, like, an entire sofa in here is covered in his clothes. He's gonna end up just chucking them all out. I know exactly what's gonna happen. But I don't want to get accused of throwing stuff out. Do you know what I mean? So... I want him to do it. Hey, Bart. Yeah, welcome to my channel. I'll play what I want to play. Sorry if you don't like that, but, you know, that's video games for you. Oh, yes, Adrian. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, you've said before. Have fun with your celebrations. We are playing 5.0 and under at the moment, so if you want to play, put a set together for it. Yes, yeah, yes. No, it's all good, yeah, it's all good. Sorry, having multiple conversations. Hope you're doing alright, though. Hey, Beckett. Hey, Ian. Right, hopefully we can get back into the fight. Hopefully we can do something. Ugh! Come on! Don't think we're gonna win this match, sadly, as much as I'd love to. We're trying to help! I need to catch these guys. How does one join? Yeah, so the way lobbying works here is because we're multi-space community, I moderate the queue. But basically, rules for lobbies: don't throw, don't break TOS, right? Don't AFK in the middle of matches if you can still spawn and do things. If you need to AFK, please notify me. Don't just do it, because it's just rude. If it's, if you're on console playing this game, you need to have crossplay enabled. We need crossplay enabled. Also, all players need to be able to invite from non-friends. So make sure you've got that setting correct. To find it, put IMV in your settings and you'll find it. Just set it to disabled and then that will work. Obviously, you'll have to provide your in-game name. Don't give me your console username or any of that bollocks. I need the in-game name as it displays in the top inside of the client. Yeah, so we operate a hard BR cap within War Thunder specifically. So what that means is you can bring on the BR cap, you can bring under, you can't bring over. That applies to all vehicles, and you must have your set ready before you queue. So what this means is don't attempt to queue and then not have your shit ready to go. Because if you don't have it all good to go, then you will just get skipped over and you'll go to the back of the queue. So yeah, only queue when you're ready and you have everything sorted. If your set isn't ready to go, you're just going to get booted straight back out. Please set yourself to the correct mode when building your set to ensure that it's BR compliant. Failure to do so is your problem, not mine. Where do you queue? Literally, you just say, "Hi, I'd like to queue. My username is such and such. I confirm I have a set ready." That's all you need to say, basically. Simple as. You just type it in the chat when you've sorted it out. If you want to, Adrian, sure. But again, you'll need to have a set ready. 5.0 and under. And yeah, I'm not going to get into the whole people protecting their country thing, because that gets very divisive and gets into politics. Sorry. I have a lot of respect for veterans and all the rest of it, but yeah. Obviously, in light of the current politics of the world, I'm not going to get into that. Sorry. But yeah, if people want to join, that's fine. But say, get a set ready, make sure you've understood the rules. You have a set ready, brilliant. Yeah, the other thing I should note as well, for the free-to-play players that don't have Prem, yeah, make sure that you have an extra set sorted, because if your vehicles are not functioning, you'll have to keep flip-flopping in and out, so just bear that in mind. Yeah, that's fine, Adrian. Yeah, I've just picked your message up in game. There you go. May or may not contain glitter. What? What, man? Oh my gosh. Good gosh. Hey, follow. How you doing? Oh, crikey. Oh, I love those glitter bomb things. You see it? Is it Mark Rober that does those? They're hilarious. Those things are so funny. They're funny. I love it when people get their comeuppance for being buttholes. Oh gosh, right. You got the PE8, nice, good. Again, thank you Beckett for the follow. I hope you're doing okay today. Hope all is well. Yes, be careful what you type that's visible on stream, because if it's inappropriate, I will ban you. When we're in match, I should know all my in-game chat's turned off, so don't type to me in-game, assuming I can see it, because I can't. It's all switched off. Just FYI. So just be careful with that. Hey, Clank. Welcome back. Right. Ready up, guys, please. Right. Frog, you're fine. Adrian, that set's fine. Frog, yours is fine. Right. Let's go. Let's do this. But yeah, I need to have a look at what sets need doing. I'd like to try and get this done today. I'd like to get that done today. It would be nice. We'll see how we go, though. It's not the be-all and end-all, so... Well, we'll see how far we get. We get as far as we get. Thanks again for the posture check and the hydrate earlier, by the way, Count. I do really appreciate that. You got 2 sets? Awesome. Play some US for a bit. Halo, you want to play US? You play US. It's absolutely fine. Attack the D point. Hey, we always attack the D point. We love a good bit of D point. Take that as you will. Yeah, at the moment I'm playing high BR. We will probably be kicking on to some low tier stuff a bit later, so don't worry. There will be some shimmying around of BRs, don't worry. I've got some filler I'm doing on another set at the moment, so there's going to be plenty of opportunity for that. Don't worry. I do kind of fancy maybe some boats or tanks later. We'll see how we go, though. Yeah, fair enough, Frozen. Hey, Dave. How's you? Whether you be bothered? Yeah, yeah. See, that's the thing, right, with all the equipment and extras. It's like getting it all out, plugging it all back in, unless you're lucky enough to have the space where you just have it all sat there. I mean, you could put a boat in planes, theoretically. Just strap some wings on with duct tape. I'm sure nobody will notice. I'll be fine. Oh, it's out? It's just laziness. Ah. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Oh. Sunderland mains. I know, right? Well, we're queued at the moment. Hang on, we're queuing. The queue's just taking a while. Nothing I can do about that. Queue is gonna take as long as the queue wants to take. Yeah, it's probably looking at us and going, what the hell is this lot? It's probably a bit confused. We just gotta wait for more population to pop out. There's obviously not many people waiting at the moment, so... Hey, Cornick, how you doing? It's alright, though, I'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're queuing for 2 servers, so that'll be helping. But, yeah, looks like there's quite a few people at level 2. We're technically in 4 here, so... I would love to play lower, but there's 2 vehicles I need to do. Unless maybe I chuck some out, but even then it's not going to be much difference, because I've got 4-7. It's because of this 4-7 being in tier 4. Oh, there we go. Yeah, how you doing, Mark? I'm okay. I'm having a better day today. Got a little bit emotional and stressed out yesterday. I'm okay, though. I'll be fine. I just need to try and get some stuff sorted. Never-ending list of stuff that needs doing. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. I'm gonna get some editing done tonight, hopefully. But I'm thinking... I've got some admin tasks I need to do. I've got some paperwork I need to read. There's a few bits and bobs, basically. So... yeah, I just need to get organized. I feel like if I'm practical and get some stuff done, that might make me feel better about things. You know how it is. I can actually see some progress. I've also got recycling collection, I think, is on Friday, so I'm going to see what I can chuck out for that. Because, yeah, the more of that I do, the better as well. I think I missed out on that one, Frozen. I don't think I was around for that. Thing is, it's like the most recent April Fool's thing, right? I would love to have given it a go. I just don't have the time. That's the problem. You know what I mean? I am aware you are behind me. Yes. I'm kind of focusing on the game and not dying. Thanks for the light, Mark. What have you been up to, by the way? What's everybody been playing lately? What's everybody been playing? I got so many games I want to play. I'm figuring out what we're going to do for the Dirge run, by the way. That's kind of being worked out. I might do a vote in the Discord about what type of Dirge run we do. But we'll see, we'll see. But we're near the end of Attenfall now. I rate a couple more streams on that and we'll have Attenfall done. We'll probably return to Kingdom Come Deliverance. We've got Mass Effect I need to finish. I got a long ass list. What I might do is put a list together and you guys can vote what you want. Maybe we'll do that in the Discord. And then you can kind of get your, like, preferred LP on a Monday. That might be the way for me to go. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I want you guys to have some element of choice, at least. I feel like that's important. Antful's so good, though. I'm still really torn about how to trust on it, though. Really, really torn on it. It's gonna be a tricky one. I really need to prioritize, Strikecraft. I want to level these vehicles up, though. We'll get there eventually. Hey, PG, how you doing? Hey, Nico. We're gonna get there. Hey, Joel. Hey, Panzer. You're on your Xbox One for it? Yeah, fair enough. How do you find it with the controller? Does it work out quite well for you? Hey, Liam. I like the freedom of having the mouse on PC, but I've always been more of a PC gamer, so... For me, that works pretty nicely. I do wish I had a stick, though. I wish I had a flight stick. It would be cool. One day I will sort that out, though. Just a matter of time. Hey, Luxury. Is that the username you're seeing, OJ? Sorry, I'll need to be more specific. Is that the username you're seeing? Yeah. Yeah, so basically the reason you're seeing a randomized username is because I have that turned on for privacy reasons. So, when I'm in a match, you're going to see numbers. That's account numbers to stop naughty names from appearing on screen. But unfortunately, I also have stalkers in-game who go after me and my clan. So, they tend to go after me because they like to stream snipe and be dickheads. There's a couple of competitive clans specifically that do it because they've got nothing better to do with their life. So yeah, to make it a little bit harder for them to find me, my in-game name randomizes constantly when I'm in matches. So it's hard for them to tell that I'm in a match with them. And also by having account numbers, they don't know if their username's on display. So they can't identify themselves within my matches as easily. Hey, Strawberry! So basically it's a way to stop stream sniping and being exploited and abused while on stream. That's one way to put it, Mark. Hi, Strawberry. You're right. How are you doing today? But yeah, sorry, it confuses a lot of people with the random name thing, but that's why. That's why it's very useful if people are having harassment or problems in game. But yeah, I have to. It's massively cut down the problems. It still goes on occasionally, but it makes it a hell of a lot more difficult for them. They also don't get the gratification of seeing their name in the feed, which a lot of them enjoy. So yeah, I'm kind of depriving them of their joy. Yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. Busy, busy night yesterday, busy morning. Oh, no, it's all good, Frozen. I appreciate the sentiment, though. That's very kind of you. No, that's all good, Strawberry. It's all good. Hey, Pasca.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Yeah, so I'll get it sorted eventually, Frozen. I'm not in a mad rush. It'll just happen when it happens, kind of thing. I'm just being a silly donut and doing stuff. You know how it is. I mean, there's no shortage of things for me to play, right? I mean, we've got Claire Obscura coming up in the schedule, I think, next week. There's something coming up that I can't tell you guys about. All I can say is something's happening. That's literally as far as I can go with it. But I'll let you guys know more details about that when I'm allowed to actually say something other than there's a thing. What else have we got in the schedule? We've got, obviously today we've got Shopping Mall game, and we've got Mother Hub, which some of you guys may or may know about. I'm looking forward to Claire Obscura though. That game sounds like it's going to be really good. Oh, I've got a Kickstarter game. I don't know if you guys have heard about it, Lost Legions. So I've got a little preview thing of that I've been sent that I'm allowed to show you guys. Mandragora we're going to be covering. A little obscure game, but it looks really fun. Gonna lose base? Yeah, possibly. We've got Herald, we've got Supercar Collection coming up. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of things. I've been sent some farming games as well. Game Stonk, some of you guys might be familiar with that. I've also got some keys to give away for you guys for Game Stonk, just so you guys know. I've got some copies for you guys. But I will, I'll make sure to let you guys know more about that nearer the time, how we're gonna do that. Come on! Come on! I'm gonna get this base. I should get it just in time.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're
I'm gonna
winning.
try and stay away from this guy. He's gonna get here just as I'm dropping. I think I got them. Yep, got it. There we go. Bingo. Right, I'm gonna get in. What am I gonna do? Let's try and chip some of them out of the sky. Let's try and peel their numbers down. I could try and help out a bit. We'll see what we can do. This is not an impossible match. It's gonna be tough. But it's not out of the realm of possibility to fix this. We need to be very careful where they have bombers and such, because they're gonna peel points hard with that if we let them run free. I want to get that P10, but I need to try and slide in here, sweep down, and then I'll try and contribute. Come on. I do not. No, I don't play Roblox. Sorry. So yeah, I don't ask people's usernames unless it's relevant to what we're doing. Sorry, I would have no way to know. Hey, Strawberry. No, that's all good. More the merrier. You're more than welcome. It's all good. It's the whole point of having the choice. Downside of this, these cannons run low very quickly.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I don't want to turn the pilot in and around because they'll snipe it, but they take the tail off anyway, so. Rip! Hey Lil, how you doing? Right, let's get another one. I got plenty to choose from. Want to peel their numbers down. Where are they? Let's have a look. So, right, someone's after the P10. Right, let's try and do something useful here. They are very bunched up. They are very, very bunched up. We are also hyperfixated on a few select targets by the looks of it. But, hopefully I stopped that. I probably didn't. Right, I'm gonna get that cannon reloaded, and then we're going to try and get in there. Hey, Harb, how you doing? I've got one cannon available to me, so that's something. Hey, Ruben. Hope you're doing okay. We're gonna start taking these guys down if we've got any hope. They are thinning out slowly. Down to a hurricane? Dude, that's if that's what you've got, that's what you've got. It's fine. Right, he's going down. Not pumping any more into that. Right, that's not one of us.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
It's not over yet, OJ. I mean, don't get me wrong. We more than likely will lose, but I do not give up. There's still things we can do. You have a question? Sure. Go for it. You're more than welcome to ask questions. It's not a problem. That's absolutely fine. Do I have a War Thunder group? We have a space in the Discord for War Thunder. If you mean like a clan, yes, we have a clan called CGS that the community is welcome to do. We have an open door policy. It's very relaxed. But yeah, if you search CGS in-game, but just make sure you've got the filter for requires application approval, that's fine. I can get in there and approve you. But yeah, no, you're more than welcome to join it. Hey, Soft. How's you?
We lost.
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Victory will be ours.
But yeah, if you guys want to join CGS, you are more than welcome. Literally, just put it in, and then you just got to take the application filter thing off. It does require manual approval. Just poke me to let me know that you've put a thing in, and I'll go in and approve it. I have it locked just to stop randos from joining it, because there are limited space. So I want you guys, obviously, to get the space. But yeah, literally, you just go squadron search and then hide with auto application off. Like, remove that, and then type CGS in. It should come up. It's that one. It's that one there. It's as simple as that. But yeah, that's how you find it. Alright, ready up when you're good to go, guys. We'll have another crack at this. I really need to get this done. It's gonna take a while. What is Red Wave again? Play 35 missions on USSR. Well, that's convenient. Oh, you think you joined it? Hang on. I don't see an application at the moment. It might be on delay. What BR? We're doing 5 and under at the moment. Hey, Julian. Hope you're doing well. Right, I will queue us, and yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I'll pop up after this match. What's your in-game name, Strawberry? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it's the one where it's like a derp a day keeps the trolls away. It's Charede Gaming. Look for that. You'll find it. You'll be okay. Yeah, let me know when you've sent it. I'll sort it out for you. It's normally fairly instantaneous. Yeah, so anyone can come and play in the community. We do have a full group at the moment. We have a queuing system though. There's a few lobby rules. It's fairly common sense stuff. Just don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you need to AFK, it's cool, but just let me know. As I say, don't do it when you can spawn stuff, because it's just kind of rude. First come, first serve, generally speaking, for spaces, but we do try and prioritize people that haven't played on a given day, just to give them a chance to get in. And then, yeah, we operate a hard BR cap system. So, for example, we're doing 5 and under, so you can bring a 5 in, you can bring under, but all vehicles that you bring in must abide by that. If you want to bring reserves in, I don't give a what's it's. That's on you. But, yeah, just whatever the cap is, you can bring on it, not over. If you're a console player, please make sure to have console crossplay on. And all players need to be able to accept invites from non-friends. If you type INV into the settings, that setting will pop up. Just make sure it's set to disabled. And to queue, basically have your set ready to go. Notify me that you're ready to go. And then I will add you to the queue. And then when a spot comes up, your name will get called. Just respond. And I will get you in. If people don't respond, they go to the back of the queue. Simple as that. Just keeps things moving. Any questions? Ask. Not a problem. It's fairly simple and straightforward. It just keeps things flowing. We will sometimes do what's called a lobby rotate. So, for example, if the queue builds up a lot, at the moment, obviously, we've got a full group in here, but let's say, 3 or 4 people started queuing. I will then say, right, lobby rotate. Everybody that's currently in the lobby is yeeted out so that as many people in the queue can get pulled in. Obviously, we do it in order, but it just means we can then get through and give everyone a chance. Once everybody who hasn't played has had a chance, if the queue empties out, people that have already played on a given day can then hop back in if they want. It gives everybody a fair shot of getting in, is all. Hopefully it makes sense. It's fairly common sense stuff. We just try and keep it fair.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
No, it's all good, Chucky. Well, there you go. If you queue now soft, looks like Chucky's hopping off, so you got his spot if you want. Yeah, best of luck with the washing up. I did mine last night. Trying to be organised. That wasn't too much, thankfully. Yeah, after this game? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's all good, that's all good. Yeah, at the moment we're doing planes. So yes, you'll need a 5.0 and under plane set to play right now. We do play tanks and we do play boats on stream. But we're not doing those at the moment. I do call the mode. If there's any confusion over what mode we're playing, please just ask. I can clarify. It's not a problem. No, I do not mind that question. It asks a lot. There is no such thing as a 5.2 in this game. They don't do .2s in this game. So you're either talking about 5 or 5.3. They don't do .2s in this. But yes, the reason why I play arcade era over realistic, very simple. I want to field more vehicles. You get more crew XP when you play in arcade as well, which is nice. But yeah, the main thing is cycling through multiple vehicles to get the upgrades. That's the primary reason. The max you have is a 3, that's fine. The rule is a cap, you can bring under. So, yeah, we operate on a cap. It gives people flexibility. But I do always say with the caveat, if you bring lower, that's on you. Don't whine and bitch if you're too low BR. Obviously, I will try and do lower BR stuff. For example, I'm doing some tier 1 and tier 2 filler grind occasionally. But that'll happen as and when. But yeah, if as long as you're under the cap or on the cap, that's fine. That's how we operate. How do you join? Very simple. You need to, 1, know the rules, which I can explain to you. 2, you need to get the set ready that's compliant with what we're doing at the given time. And then 3, you need to provide me with your in-game name. And then in this instance, you will have to go into the queue, because we currently have a queue. The rules for lobbies, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Do not AFK in the middle of matches. If you need to AFK for the bog or whatever, do it after you've done all your spawns, etc. But please notify me. Use the channel chats. Do not use the in-game chat. I can't see them. They're all turned off. If you're a console player, have cross-play on. All players must have it set so that they can accept invites from non-friends. Helps expedite getting the lobby put together. You gotta have these set ready before you can queue, and we operate a hard BR cap system. So at the moment we're doing 5 and under, so that means you can bring a 5 in, you can bring under, you can bring a reserve for all I care, but you cannot bring over, and that's all vehicles, by the way. We do not do averages. So if you attempt to bring a 5-7 in, you will get yeeted out, currently, as an example. People can ask for some discretion on the BR, that's totally fine, but I may or may not be able to do it depending on the circumstances. Because it depends on what objectives people are doing and what we're working on at the given time. First come, first serve for spots. But yeah, once you have a set ready to go, you're ready to play, you can join the queue. You just need to notify me of your username and that you have a set ready, and then I will bump you into the queue, and then I'll call your name when it's ready to go. Basically, it's as simple as that. If you need to disappear, just let me know. Say I want to withdraw from the queue. That's totally fine. It's very, very simple. How do you change your Steam name? Hang on. We'll wait till you're back.
Defend the A point.
Yeah, do you play on console and PC? Maybe your account is listed twice soft. Hey, Mud. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome back, you know. Do I complete challenges? In what sense? Are you talking about the battle pass? Are you talking about challenges from players? Like, be more specific, please. When you say challenges, that could mean multiple things. The battle pass. Yes, we do the challenges in the battle pass. Changing your Steam name, you need to go onto your Steam profile when logged in. And then edit profile. And then there's a profile name and a real name. Whatever displays on your profile is under profile name. Set it there. It's as simple as that. So go to your profile, edit profile, and then edit the profile name box, and then save. That's how you edit your Steam name. It used to be you could do it from the aliases tab, but they've removed that. You can now wipe your aliases as well if you don't want people to see your previous usernames. But that's in a separate area. Do you have to own the battle pass to do them? No, you do not. No. Anyone can participate in the battle pass. If you're on the free track only, you can only get the free rewards. But the challenges, anyone can do them. There is no restriction on how you can earn. You can do medium tasks, you can do easy tasks, you can do the challenges, you can do the specials. Absolutely fine. You can get the daily logins, you'll just be restricted to the free-only rewards. That's the only caveat that comes with it. But no, you do not need to own the battle pass to complete the battle pass, its tasks, or get its rewards. The obviously caveat being that any of the non-free rewards are going to be unavailable to you. You will still have to get through those levels, though, in order to access the other free tiers, though. Yes, absolutely not. I can do that. You play on console? Yes, if you're playing on console, please make sure that your account is... You need to be set to crossplay on the console itself, as well as in the client. Am I on PC? Yes. Yeah, I'm on PC. We can still play, but you're gonna have to make sure you've got your console set to crossplay. No, that's fine. Also, remind me after this match. I will get people in, and then I'll show you. It's a bit confusing when you get started with BP, but it'll make sense. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. You know, thank you very much for the like. I do really appreciate it. It helps out so much. It's one of the main things that guides recommendations on the platform, so yeah, always very great for people helping out with likes. It is very helpful. A lot of people find the community through that, so really appreciate it. Right, let me have a look. We've got one person hopping out, so soft. As long as you've got the crossplay sorted, I can invite you in. How much does it help? It does help a lot. So every challenge is effectively 3 levels worth of points. Yeah, you'll need to do that before you come and join us, because I won't be able to send you an invite until you've done it. So please go do that now before I invite you. It will be impossible to bring you in until you sort that. You need to do it on the client and the console itself. Start with the console and then go from there. Which soft is it? Is it the one that's in the clan PMMG, or is it the one with no clan? Can you please verify? You'll be able to see your clan at the top of the client. There. You can't see it because I've got a thing in front of it, but it's up there. But yes, please confirm which one it is, and we'll go from there. It's the one in the clan. Okay, cool. Right, you should get an invite. Yeah, it is a lot. So, obviously, with the battle pass, just to explain it as a whole, Nos. No, that's so good. Chucky, have an amazing one. Thanks for playing. I will catch you later, dude. Best of luck with your washing up. Hey, Hot Frog, how are you? So, yeah, battle pass. Every time you log in, on a daily basis, you'll get a bonus. That's the first thing. Can't show you that, because, obviously, I'm logged in. That stacks. If you chain it, you get a bigger reward. So chain your login. You can also log in via the mobile app and it counts, by the way. So if you can't get to your PC, it's a good alternative way to do it. But basically, chain that. The amount you start with like 1 point every time, but it actually scales. It increases. If you've got under tier 3s, it's the best way, honestly, to level up the BP until you can actually do the tasks. It keeps things nice and simple. It's very quick and easy to do. You just got to remember to log in every day. Battle Pass itself lives under this bar here. I think there's some other ways to access it too, but if you click that, it brings it up. So, the track system works like most other battle passes. Very simple. You start at 1 and you work your way up. Each level has rewards attached to it. When you complete a level, you do need to claim it. What I try and do is, if there's boosters, I won't claim it on a day if I'm, like, wrapping up playing. I'll wait until next day, because boosters have an expiry on them. So bear that in mind. Be tactical with how you pick stuff up, because that'll help you. Things like war bonds, for example, there is a cap to how many you can have in your inventory. So again, be strategic with it. Alright, you'll see that some of the tabs are labeled as free. If you have not bought the Battle Pass, you can only earn those slots, but you will still have to progress through all of the levels in order to access, okay? Each level is 10 points. One of the sales, I don't know. Somebody was saying something earlier about Japan stuff being on sale, but I didn't have a chance to look at it. I know on Steam the starter packs are available, though, on a discount at the moment. So yeah, Noz, if you do want to buy the Battle Pass, it's down here. That's where it lives. That will then get you the premium rewards. You don't need to buy the highest one for that. Just getting the basic. This just gives you the extra bonus set of levels. But yeah, you can do the free track totally fine, Nos. And that's how a lot of people start anyway. So challenges live under this tab. They are available on set dates. In most cases, there are some that are tied to the level of the Battle Pass, though. So as you progress, you'll actually get some extra tasks. These provide 30 points, 3 levels on completion. But the date-based ones are time limited, so you've only got so long to complete them. You can do 2 favorites to tag it up here so you can see your progress, which is really helpful. Read the caveats very carefully. It will usually specify a mode, possibly even a vehicle, but it will definitely specify at least tier 3 or higher. So if you don't have tier 3 vehicles, you're not going to be able to do these. But it's something to aim for. So yeah, to do challenges, be available to be able to grind it. Make sure you check the mode and vehicle requirements. And yeah, make sure you have the sufficient rank level. Because yeah, it's going to be rank 3 or higher in almost all cases. So just bear that in mind. Tasks, slightly different. I can't really show you this too well because I've completed mine for today. But you get easy tasks, medium tasks, and special tasks. Those are the task divisions. Easy and medium expire every day. You have a day to do them, and then they reset. Specials last, technically, until the end of the Battle Pass. So you could, in theory, just take one and do it. Easy tasks will grant you 2 points. Medium tasks, I think, give 3. I think specials give 5, if I remember correctly, off the top of my head. But basically, you'll get an easy. You need to complete the easy before you get given a medium. If you don't like the task you're given, it's okay. For a little bit of silver, you can hit change task, but it will scale. We will in minutes, Soft. I'm just explaining something to someone. Sorry. I will be as fast as I can. And basically on completion, you get points, and that goes into your BP. But yeah, you need to do easy before you do medium. To get a special task, you have to complete a medium. And then you go into the shop, you go to the war bond shop, and then it will say available for purchase, and then you'll use a small amount of war bonds to get your task. And then you can use that to push your progress. This is also where you use war bonds to buy stuff as well. There are some vehicles, but you'll note that they have special task requirements and also a battle pass level requirement. So bear that in mind if you are planning to get some of those vehicles. You're going to have to push the battle pass plus your medium, plus your special tasks to a certain threshold in order to be able to utilize that part of the shop. So just bear that in mind. But yeah, get yourself to tier 3 vehicles. Do your daily logins. Challenges, you just need to look at them and be like, what can you realistically do in the time frame? The tasks are usually about 2 weeks long. Yes, yeah, when you buy a special, I can't show you right this second, you'll hit purchase and it'll tell you what it's giving you. Accept it, but check which mode you're buying for, because they are mode specific. So tank boat plane, but also arcade realistic sim. So you need to pick for the mode and the vehicle that you're planning to do. So for example, if I was picking a special up, I personally go air arcade. So select the mode you want it for, because you're stuck with that mode. You can recycle the task objective, but it'll be locked into that mode. So just bear that in mind. But yes, it will pop up and show you. There'll be a pop-up in the middle of the screen. Hey, Jaden. But yeah, you'll need to accept what it gives you and then cycle it with silver. It's absolutely fine, not a problem. It's a lot to take in. Right, ready up, guys. We're gonna get moving now. Sorry about that. Are we doing arcade? Yes. Strawberry, I saw your membership application. There you go. That's done for you. That's all set. Hey, Solus. Yeah, apologies for the delay, Soft. Sorry, I do sometimes sit and explain things to people. I'm planning to do a series of new player videos to help with this kind of stuff. What now? What do you mean, what now? In what sense? You just play. You'll get squadron contribution from playing. It does, however, mean now you can get the green vehicles, the squad vehicles, so make sure to pick one out that you want to work towards getting. Because you'll now have access to squadron progress. So, enjoy. Thank you for the follow, Nos. Hey, fam. How you doing? Oh, so the R2s are on sale? Yeah. No, it's fine, Soft. It's fine. Yeah, we do try and keep things moving. But, yeah, we do have little education segments where people want to know how things are done. But, yeah, I'm going to do some rundown videos on this kind of stuff, Nos, because, honestly, like, I wish I'd found this stuff when I started. It would have been so helpful. So that's why I'm planning to do that. I'm putting together a compilation of ideas and things that I think are important people know about. I'm going to do that. It's just work in progress. I'm going to do some like mini short form and then I'll probably do some like longer compilations of advice. I can't do all of the esporty crazy top tier stuff, but I can at least help new players with a new experience. That I'm much more versed in. So hopefully I can be of use there. But yeah, Sigan, I have no idea about the sales. Best place to keep an eye is their Twitter and their blog. They're very good at keeping people in the loop with stuff there. They're good with that kind of stuff.
Defend the B-point. The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately.
Alright, let's get stuck in. There's one following me. I can already see them behind me. We'll see what we can do. Try and get in there. But yeah, we're doing arcade, Jaden. How are you? Everything all good?
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Yes, you can pay silver to change special tasks. Yes. Oh, you can change the game mode as well? Oh, okay. My apologies. I didn't realize that. Okay, so you're not completely locked in then. Okay. Thank you for the correction, Mark. Did they change that? Or was that always that way? I can't remember. You suck? No, don't worry. You're in a massive up tier at the moment, Soft, so that won't help.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't stress about it too much. You're absolutely fine, dude. Hey, Austin. How's you? Always the way. Yeah, even more the way currently because I'm playing 5s and under and the guys are stuck in 1s, 2s, and 3s, so. Yeah, the usual plus or minus 1 is being further exaggerated currently. Which is not ideal for them. We might pop down a little. We could do some filler grind. It would just be nice to get my special done quickly. I need to target strike craft. You know what? I'm gonna forego leveling these vehicles. I'll actually focus on getting the strike craft out. If we can get that done, that'll be a massive win. So let's do that, guys. Let's do that. Then we can give some flexibility. I get my low tier grinds, and then you guys get to play a BR that's better for everyone. Yeah, that sound like a Batman plan. I think it'll make it a little bit easier for everyone, won't it? Let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Best of both worlds for everybody, I think, then. But yeah, let me try and nuke out these strike craft quickly. And then we'll go from there, alright? Shouldn't take me too long. I'm about 2/3 of the way done with that task. It shouldn't take me too long to blitz that out. I gotta keep on top of specials. I didn't last season, and it really messed things up for me. Hey, Alexander. Yeah, I think that's the best of both worlds that we could really go for. So let's do that. Maybe we can get some boats or tanks in a bit later. We'll see how we do for time. We have got 3 games total today, so obviously that's going to put a little bit of strain on time today. But it's going to be fun games. So we've got Mother Hub, which is the last segment for today. And our second section for today is Shopping Mall Manager Simulator. I've always wanted a really good shopping mall game. This has the potential to be one. I've played another game by the same developer, and it's fun. So, yeah, we're going to build a shopping mall together today, guys. I don't know how good it'll be, but we're going to try and do our best. We'll make the best shopping mall we can. I'm guessing we're going to have to do the layout, the building, the decoration. Obviously, there's the money side of it. Maybe we have to talk to the brands and get them in. I'm not sure. We're going to figure it out, though. So we'll have a look. Maybe I have to do the marketing. We'll see what jobs we end up with. But yeah, I think a lot of it's probably going to be very construction and budgeting focused, I would imagine. But we shall see. We shall see. So we're going to get a good couple hours on that today. Let's say we've got Mother Hub. For those who don't know what Mother Hub is, the devs got hold of me about it, and it looked interesting. But it's a retro FPS game in a gritty early 2000s setting. And yeah, it kind of reeks of Half-Life, honestly, when I was looking at it. But basically, you're trying to save humanity from extinction. It looked really fun, so we're gonna have a mooch at that later. Hopefully, there's no head crabs in it, but who knows? Honestly, who knows? And I'm glad I could help, by the way, Nos. But yeah, if there's anything else you want to know, or anybody else for that matter, let me know. And thanks for the compliment, by the way, Mud. Sorry. Me yapping and being a complete donut, as usual.
Let's keep the pressure
Yeah, I
on.
hope everybody's doing well today. I think you did. I think you did, and then I applied for a press code for it and then got it, so... It's been a while. It's been a while. It's all good though. There's so many things I want to play. That's half the problem. There's like a bazillion things. There's so much. I like it though. It's nice. It keeps me busy. They did the for reference, it's the same guys who did the Hotel Business Simulator game that we were playing recently. It's those guys. No, it's not Playway. No, it's Midnight Games as the publisher. Geekon as the dev. So it's the Hotel Business Simulator, guys. You know that one where I had all those big hotel rooms that I was furnishing? That one. I think Playway's put a bunch of games out recently. I need to double check, because they're always doing stuff. I need to have a look. There's no Sweden Squadron. Yeah. Well, hey, maybe in the future they might. Who knows? If you want the cheapest one for planes, I believe the Firecrest is the cheapest. So if you want to get one quickly and efficiently, that vehicle's decent. There's other options, obviously. There's like an American jet, I believe, which is one I unlocked. I've got the... Was it the Shimakaze? I can't remember. I've got a Japanese boat on the go at the moment. Was it the Kitakaze? I can't remember. It was Kita or Shima. I can't remember which.
Effort and victory will be yours.
I've got one of those on the go at the moment, personally. Trying to pad out my boat rosters a little bit. But yeah, plane-wise, there's quite a lot of different ones. There's a lot of different squad ones. No, we're talking about squad vehicles in the game, Adrian. It's either the Shimmer or the Kitta. I can't remember. I think it's the Shimmer. Shimmer Kaze. That's the squad one. I can't remember though. I need to double check. Come on.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Rip. No, that's the back of the plane falling off. Rip. Hey, Al. Come on. I'm gonna cycle around as best we can. But yeah, I need to go after the strike craft. So let's see if I can spot some. They got any? Of course they've got none up. Great. Brilliant. It's just my luck, isn't it? Just my luck. It's fine though, we'll manage. It's okay. Going for an F11? Okay. I need to double check. I don't even know what's what. I need to check what the squad options are. I can't even remember what the American jet I got was. It's not an A10. What was it? It was A something. A6? I'm not sure. I need to double check. I'm so brain farty, I forget. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. There's so many vehicles. I mean, the upside with the squad vehicles, you can buy them if you'd rather go down that route. But honestly, I'd rather just own stuff for free. So, squad vehicles are off of my purchase list, is the way I look at it. There we go. Right, well that's one off my list. The nice thing with this is it hits pretty hard, so I can usually outgun them if I get a face-to-face and don't miss my shots. Alright, he's going down. He lost his wing. Don't worry, Soft. You're fine. Try not to stress and say you're in an up tier at the moment. Quite an aggressive up tier. It's okay. Do not stress or worry yourself about it too much. I should not have reloaded because then that B-24 is in jeopardy. There is an F8. How did you join the battle? That means joining the party group. You'll need to queue. Because we have, well, we've a full lobby at the moment. You'd be first in the queue. But yeah, simply you just need to declare that you have a set ready and that you want to play. And then obviously have all the settings and the other gubbins sorted. So if you're on console, have crossplay enabled. Make sure you can accept invites from non-friends.
We must not let the enemy recapture it.
And yeah, have a site ready that's BR compliant. Currently the BR cap is 5.0 and under. Hey, Can. How's you? Everything all good? Are you dog sitting today, or? How's the chickens doing, by the way? Are they alright? Hopefully everything's all going alright. As I said, Strawberry, you need to notify me that you'd like to play, and then I'll add you to my queue. I'll then send you an invite to join. If you're talking about how do you queue as in how do you play, you press the play button at the top of the screen, but I'm assuming that's not what you mean. Yeah, if you want to join my lobby, I want to play. Yeah, what do you want to play? As in, you want to play the game on your own, or you want to come and join us? That's what I need clarification on. Are you asking to play with me, or you don't know how to hit the play button? You mean us? You mean group, us? Yeah, you need to declare what your in-game username is.
We've captured
and then you'll have to join the queue. You'll have to wait, because we have a full group at the moment. I will then add you to the match when we have a space. But yeah, you're gonna need crossplay on if you're on console. Make sure you sort that out. Otherwise, the invite won't come through when I do it for you. But yeah, I'll need your in-game name. I can make sure I've got that. There we go. Let me add you. They recently put the friends limit up, so that helps. That's one way to do it, Can. That is one way to do it. Oh, did I untag this? Oh no, I tagged it. It's just ended up underneath. Whoopsie. Well, you can only... Well, if you play tanks, you can put planes in your tank builds. But when we're queuing... it's going to depend on what we're doing. But at the moment we're playing planes, so you can't put a tank in a plane match. It doesn't allow for that. I'm trying to get this done at the moment, so I am confined to planes currently. I do tanks, I do boats from time to time. It just depends on what people want to do and getting dailies and shit out of the way first. Dailies are done for the most part. What do? You wait until I have a spot available for you. At the moment, we've got a full group, so I can't get you in. But what will happen is I will right-click and I will send you an invite when we have space. Yeah, no, it's fine, Soft. I'm clarifying, because I think it's first time you've been here playing with us today. I'm also talking to Strawberry as well with how to queue and join. Sorry if there's a cross. How long's the queue? Nobody is in the queue currently. Although Strawberry is talking about queuing, so... So if you want to queue, Nos, you're more than welcome to, but you'd be second in the queue. You need help. What do you mean you need help? You feel like... Take care of yourself, Cam. Be careful. Make sure you hydrate and take care of yourself. But yeah, if you want to do a mode swap, Soft, I can consider it, but it's going to be very much subject to getting things done. And, you know, balancing out party needs and all the rest of it. As I say, I've got my dailies done, so that's the main thing, but... A few people have asked about tanks. We'll probably do a lobby wipe for that in a bit, if there's time. No, you're fine, Strawberry, you're fine. Hey, Adrian. Right, ready up, guys, when you're good to go. And we'll keep queuing. I want to just try and get this strike done. If we can get that done fast, then we'll have time for other things, hopefully. One of the guys that plays tanks tends to come back around half 2, so maybe we can look at doing some tanks then. I just want to try and blitz this out, if I can, quickly. There we go. Go! There we go. Alright, that's fairly quick. Right. Let's go. I gotta focus on the fighters first. I need to try and get those strikes. But yeah, Nos, if you want to queue, just let me know your in-game name and that you have a set ready. Simple as that. AOJ. Yeah, if you need AFK, just let me know. But, yeah, we're gonna keep queuing. We're gonna keep queuing. You didn't say that you were AFK'd, so how would I know? Sorry. No, I don't set gun convergence to 400. Mine's always set to 800. It's way better for me. The problem with planes is, I'm always a lot further away than that. You have to optimize for it and adjust. But no, setting at anything lower than 800 is shit, personally, for me. Other people, fine. You do what you want to do, but I find it's annoying as hell. You made it, right? Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, Adrian.
We've got to act fast.
Thanks, Martian. Thanks for that one. Yeah, no worries, Strawberry. I'm a little bit spammy here, but fuck it. cut this and try and get the fire out. Nope, not gonna happen. Balls! Okay. New plane. I need a new plane. Good barbecue. Alright, let's go again. Favorite plane? Honestly, it's tricky to say, but I love the Hurricane, Typhoon. I mean, this long ass list. I love the Mustangs, Seafires. There's tons of stuff. I'm very flexible with that. Which Hurricane? Oh god, that's yeah. That's a tricky one. I don't know about which Hurricane. I'd have to sit and figure it out. There's a Prem one that I have that I'm particularly fond of and play a lot, but I can't remember what it's called again. I'd have to double check. It's a tier 2 premium for Britain. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, that one I play a lot. I cannot remember what variant of it is off the top of my head. I would have to double check. Oh, these guys are gonna sweep me. Please don't. I just want to get my strike craft target. Fuck! Couldn't get out. Bollocks. Oh, rip. Oh well, we'll go back in again. Yeah, I went to dip and it was way too late. I fucked up bad there. I wanted to get out and yeah, fucked it. Fucked it terribly. They got another, they've got a firebrand up. We can try and go for that. Where is it? Gotta try and find the bloody thing first. Where are you? You're right in the back. Okay. Yeah, there he is. I see him. Let's try and get a couple of things en route. Although he's coming in fast. Ooh, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You need to go back around. Balls. Well, soft. We're playing 5 and under, so you're possibly going to be getting like 5s and 6s in here. What are you packing? Let's have a look. You have got... Yeah, you're on like 2s and 3s, dude. It's not the worst. Not the worst. It's gonna depend on what else is in the lobby, dude. Also, if you've got low vitality, it'll knock your pilots and your auxiliary crew out quickly, so... It just depends. It just depends, but yeah. Depends on how your crew's spec, dude. What else is in here? But yeah, we're queued as 5, so there is some risk of some 6s being in it. It should average out around the 4 to 5 mark, but it looks like a lot of people are around that. I don't see any obvious anomalies. Sorry, I'm just having a quick mooch.
The airfield is out. We must hold it.
Yeah, I think I saw a 5-7 there. But yeah, just depends on what they're bringing in soft without looking into it a bit more closely. Welcome back, Strawberry, okay? Dang it, I got an assist. It's not what I wanted. Oh, rip. Rip, rip, rip. I tried. Come on, go, 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 go. One-site maps can be a little interesting sometimes. I find they end up very snowbally. It tends to go one or t'other way. It doesn't tend to go very close. Maybe it's just me, but I just find that tends to be the way. There tends to be one team that absolutely wrecks, and then it's, yeah, ends up being a bit of a one-sided fight normally. Probably could have kept going in that thing, but we're not going to risk it. We're just going to go grab another while we got a chance. They're a bit thin over sight at the moment, so I want to get back before they start piling in. Let's see what we can do. There's a bomber in the back line. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way up there. Ha! That's going to be fun to get up to. I don't think he's going to be doing a great deal, though. There's like, what, 8 ground targets left? There really isn't that much he can do. So, I'm just going to YOLO over and we're just going to defend the site, because that's kind of what we need to focus on right now. Thanks again for the follow, by the way. Yeah, appreciate that. Sorry, I think I forgot to mention about that, but thank you. Hey, Amy, by the way. Can we play a different BR? Yeah, that's the plan. I just need to get the strike craft task done. That's what I'm trying to clear out at the moment. I'm trying to get the strike I'm trying to get the strike task done, sorry. Once I've got that cleared, I'm happy to drop it to fill up BR levels. I'll have to confirm what the BR limit's going to be, so we're all going to need to change our sets out. I've got a couple of filler sets on the go, but I need to see what they're at. Yeah, as I say, bear with. Let me just clear this strike task out. I'm just trying not to fall behind on specials being completed, basically. I lost out on being able to do them this weekend, unfortunately, because I went and saw my partner. I don't have access to a computer while I'm with him. So I am already playing a little bit of catch up, but it's the usual kind of catch up. But I do get snail allowance, so I've been using that to fill gaps. But yeah, when it comes to the War Bond store, if you haven't done your specials, then you can't utilize the shop for certain things. Oops, sorry guys, that was my second machine making a racket. Sorry about that. I've just shut it up.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Right. Hey, how you doing that? Everything all good? Right, that's that one dealt with. Okay, that was the server being fucking weird. Suddenly decided I was higher than I actually was. That was fun. Got a little bit. Hey, Crispy, how are you, mate? Ah! Rip! You just woke up? Fair enough, dude. Yeah, Josh did some research, just so you know.
If we don't do something fast,
I need to go through a couple of things with you. You know we were looking about doing Dirge Run. It looks like it acts like an Origin character. Only one person can play it, just so you know. So, when we do our, like, private Dirge Run, only one of us can be Dirge. We can't all be Dirge. Just so you know. But I'm fine to forego being Dirge. I'll dick around and make just a weird build. Yeah, it's because it's technically a named character in the lore. And it's events that happen to one character. There is a reason for it. I actually found a really good video on it recently, but I don't want to send you it because it'll give you plot spoilers. So I don't want to spoil the experience for you. But yeah, I'm happy to forego being Dirge so you can do it, or Josh can. It's fine with me. I'll say I've got some dumb builds I can just play around with. The other thing we need to decide is whether we're going to embrace the Dirge heritage or deny it. So, I'll leave that at you and Josh's discretion. Because I don't know what people's priorities are. If that makes sense. So, but yeah, we just need to talk about it in the DMs. Right, I'm too short on this strike thing, so if we can just clear that. I'm sorry it's taking a while. Hey Wallet, how you doing? But yeah, we'll get that done. And then we'll dip down for a bit, and then maybe do some tanks later. We'll see. What happened past right? Dude, I went over to Josh's. I thought I told you. Last Friday I went to Josh's. Yes, I did. I was literally there the weekend just gone. Because it was Josh's brother's partner's birthday. Oh, shit. You weren't told? Fuck, I thought you were. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Crispy. Oh, my God. I thought you knew. I thought we told you. Oh, fuck. Sorry, it was a bit up in arms because of my computer problems. Maybe I forgot to tell it. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Crispy. I'm sorry. Sorry. I will be home this weekend, though, if that helps. Oh, gosh. Right, ready up, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry, Crispy. I mean, the fact that my computer off was probably a decent hint. Although, then again, it had been off for a good chunk of the week, so... Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I must have forgotten too. I'm sorry. I think because of the computer thing being up in arms, I just didn't know if I was going to be able to get on, and then I forgot to tell you when it was back up and shit. Sorry. I mean, I got back to streaming end of last week, but... Yeah, sorry. I must have meant to have sent you it, or Josh. I don't know. I'm sorry, Crispy. Hey, Nine. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, no worries, OJ. That's fine. Strawberry's first in the queue, so we can get Strawberry in after you're out, OJ. That's fine. I appreciate you playing, though, OJ. Appreciate it. Hopefully, with any luck, we can do the BR swap after this one. I just need to get 2 strike craft. Yeah, Strawberry's just chilling. If you got your, you gotta go as well? No, that's fine, Soft. Do you mean you've got to go before the match? Like now? Are you in? You're in, aren't you? Yeah, you gotta go? Okay, I will... Oh, you've eaten yourself out. Okay, right. Strawberry can come in then. Strawberry! Hi! Let me get you in. I have a space for you now. We will be swapping BRs probably after the next match. Soft, I'll send you a friend request, alright? Just so I've got you for next time. But yeah, we'll do a swap up in a bit. Let me just check my Germany set a second. What BR am I at on there? Yeah, I'm doing up to about 2s at the moment on there. Oh, anyway, that gives us some options when we drop it. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance, dude. I need to get on that. Hey, Profound. You're doing the original, though, right? You're doing the original. I need to get back to 2. 2 was really fun, but I just haven't had the time for it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish Atomfall first. I think then I might just put a community vote in the Discord and be like, look, we need to finish these, pick, and go from there. Just so we can start getting through these things, even if it's just on a Monday. I just blitz them. You already finished? Jeez, Crispy. Been busy. Thanks for the likes, Profound. You're a star. Yeah, Nos, did you want to join the queue, yay or nay? Let me know. You did all the side quests? Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? You know what I'm like. I do all the side quests and I get distracted. About 2, I reckon, OJ. Somewhere around the 2 mark. We'll have to see what people have got flexibility-wise, but I'm gonna be locked in at 1s and 2s. Hey, Slow, how you doing? But yeah, those that want to play lower BR, can you guys let me know roughly what you want to be at, and then I can try and work out where we can put it. There may be some element of compromise. Yeah, well, I might be able to make it a little higher than that. We'll see, but I just want to see what everybody else's needs are. I don't mind going a bit higher than that. 2.3, yeah, oh yeah, I could stretch to 2.3 easily. That wouldn't bother me in the slightest. Oh, wages. So yeah, wages basically you use them on matches, and if you hit the criteria, then you can get a bonus basically. So 3's the highest Strawberry can go. That's fine. Do customs? I'm not doing customs, sorry. Yeah, not doing customs, sorry. People have requested customs, we will do customs eventually, but I need some time to figure everything out. But yeah, it'll be dumb shit when we do customs. It's gonna be like tug of war, hide and seek, some kind of unbalanced weirdness. Most of my time's taken up doing dailies normally, so I gotta find a day where we can fit it around and figure it all out. But we'll do something. We will figure it out. Air shows is another thing that's been highly requested. Oh, okay, Crispy. Yeah, fair enough. No, that makes sense. No, that's so good, Profound. I appreciate you being nice and chill. There's few achievements that require, like... Wow, okay, yeah, that'll keep you busy. Are you gonna do that thing you did last time with Baldur's Gate, where you just get somebody else's save to cheese it? I don't know if you can do that with that game, but you might be able to. Oh, you're on an Xbox? Oh yeah, you're fucked then. Yeah, have fun with that one. Oh, lol. Yeah, you're a bit fucked on that front, buddy. Yeah, good luck dealing with that. Don't think it would work anyway. Yeah.
The victory is near.
Come on. Getting on. Balls. They got me. They snuck pilot out. Trying to get him off my ass. Didn't go to plan. I don't think I've got any strikes up at the moment either, which is really frustrating. Ah! I'll get there eventually. I just need... literally, I only need 2. That's all I need. I gotta actually get the kill though. I need to make sure I get that, not in this bullshit assist. That's the problem. Strike spawns are not very common. People will do it. I've just got to keep my eyeballs ready for it. Gotta make sure we keep our eyes on the ball with that one. Oh god, this looks heavy to turn. No. Come on, I just want to wing chip the bugger. Come on. Oh, no, no, they just wing chipped me. Brilliant. Okay. Like 4 of them there. Okay. Is this the same bloody guys last time? Oi! Cheeky Herbert. I still don't have a strike craft up, do they? No, no. Oh, man. Ugh, okay. Right, we're just gonna keep going.
Attention to the designated
Just gotta
zone.
keep going. Come on. Come on. Hey, Quarter. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Come on. I really want a strike spawn. They're not giving it to me. That drive me nuts.
Attack him!
Whoever's in the J26, you got an LA7 on your ass. Just watch out. Hey Lloyd, how are you? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Come on, no, he wants me. Try and turn around. If we can do this, he's gonna go down. I got one on my butt. I'm not gonna get him. Where are you? Oh, no, they didn't get him. Okay. I think he's turned around to go deal with someone else because he didn't track in my direction in the end. Right, let's get rid of these AIs. It's just clutter in the air. Come on.
We're ahead of the enemy. Attention to the map.
Alright, go, 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 go! Yeah, Mom! How's your day been though, Lloyd? Everything all jazzy? Alright, whoever's in the J22, I'm gonna try and help. I can't promise, but I'm gonna try. I got rid of one of them. You got a second though. Shit, I'm stuck in reload now. Come on. 20 seconds. I need to bide my time here. The A6 as well is going to be a problem. Come on. I gotta wait. Need that reload. Hey, Hem. How's you? You're right. Oh, there we go. Tail chip. No chance. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Ham. How's things? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Is that any strike crafts? No, there's one! There's one! There's a HS! Where is it? I need to find it. You woke up like 20 minutes ago? Fair enough. I hope you got some good rest at least. Welcome back, Nos. How's you? Everything going alright? Right, we're gonna try to go for the HS, so at least we get something out of this match. People might be getting down to the thin end of their sets now, so... Oh, he's chipped me. Thanks for that one, warped. How's you? Thank you for the likes, Profound. Yo, you're being an absolute trooper, dude, with that. Appreciate it. Can't really steer this. It's a problem.
Effort and victory will be ours.
Come on. No, that's fine, Strawberry. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm having a better day today than I did yesterday. I got a little bit stressed out yesterday. I made myself a little bit ill. I'm not very good with stress. I'm doing better today, though. Trying to focus. I've got Wednesday to get things done around the house, so just slowly dealing with things. Getting there. Getting there. I just gotta try and treat things like molehills rather than mountains. You know how it is. There's a lot of things I need to do. I'm slowly getting through things. Alright, we're just gonna rock these in. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Bloody they're not. There's one strike craft this entire match. How'd you queue? There's no queue at the moment. The person that was in the queue is now actually in the match. So there is no queue at the moment. But yeah, if you want a queue, just say, hey, I'm ready. I have a set ready. This is my username. And then I'll shove you in the queue. Simple as. Just make sure you have your set ready and that you've got all the settings bullshit correct.
Awesome sauce.
And then, yeah, I'll give you a shout. At the moment, it's 5 and under, but that's gonna swap. So we're looking at somewhere around the 2 to 3 BR limit at the moment because of filler. I think we're probably gonna set it at about 3 max. So I would plan with that in mind, is what I would suggest. Just because we're just trying to get Strikecraft done, and then I'm gonna be swapping sets. So by the time you come in, we'll be swapped onto the other set. Just so you're aware what's going on. You'll build for 3? That's perfect. Hey military, how you doing? And thank you maintenance, how's you? Hey Sky.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Yeah, it's nice not to be stressed out today. I'm just trying not to, there's a lot going on. I just need to not let things get to me. It doesn't help though that I had my PC go down last week, and I've had a couple of things like where problems have happened the last few weeks. So it's just kind of piled on. You know, when like one thing bad and then another happens and another. It's been one of those couple of weeks. So, yeah, it's had me a bit on edge to say the least. Got a flap missing. I need to try and get away from this guy. It's not gonna happen easily. Hang on. Hopefully he's stupid enough for this. Probably not. Oh no, he backed off. Okay. With a control. Oh yeah, loads of people play this with a controller. I prefer it with mouse and keyboard, but I've always been a PC player, so. But yes, it is perfectly viable to play the game with a controller. Yes, you can do that. Just depends on your personal preferences. But yeah, you can get it on most of the consoles. So depending on what your preference. Sounds like you're a PlayStation player from what you're saying. But yeah, you should be able to get it on there. And yeah, standard controller will work. You might want to muck around with the binds a little bit, but yeah, you can do what you want. Right, we'll have to go again. Sorry. I'm trying to get these stupid Strikecraft. Like, literally, I just need 2. Yeah, sure, Hem. If you want to, yeah, what's your in-game name's just Hem, isn't it, right? It's Hemadou, right? Let me find you. Because I'm sure I have you on friends list. Oh, shit. No, yeah, you're right. Yours is the public account, isn't it? Fucking hell. Sorry, dude. Brain fart. But yeah. You're first in queue, dude. You're first in queue. Build for 3 and under, if you don't mind. Because, that's what we're going to be swapping to shortly. We might just do a full lobby, change. Can I change PR? Not yet. Not yet, Adrian. We're gonna do a swap down to 3 and under shortly. I'm just trying to get these 2 last Strikecraft bits done. Hard to be precise. Yeah. So this is one of the advantages of the mouse. I find it's much easier to aim. That's your account name. Cool. Right, I will add you to the queue, NOS. But yeah, 3 and under. Just bring that or under. Not no, I do not speak Chinese. No. Ace 5. Oh, it's that one. Right. Okay, cool. Right, you're in the queue then, dude. Got you set. There you go. There we go. Right, so you guys are in the queue. Yeah, if the queue builds up, I may have to just do a full lobby reset. We'll see what we do. Hey, Koenig. Right, ready up, guys. Let's try and get these last 2, and then we'll swap stuff out. We'll see how we go from there. Hope your day goes well, military. Fingers crossed. But yeah, if you're currently in the queue, guys, plan for 3.0 and under currently, because that's where the lobby reset will probably be. Just so you know. Alright. Adrian, ready up, please. Thank you. Right, let's go. You'll get there. Practice makes perfect, Sky, though. You'll get there. And yes, true, you can use controllers on PC as well. There are a bunch of people that do that as well. Yeah, there are a ton of people that do that too. But yeah, it's a personal preference thing. I mean, it's one of the nice things about plug and play and things being interchangeable. You can play how you want to play and whatever you're used to, which is nice. Yeah, it just depends on if you can get a compatible one for the consoles, but yes. Some of the consoles are a little more forgiving in that regard than others. Oh, that's fine, Adrian. You're more than welcome to listen to music. But yeah, just make sure you're here for the call-outs and being ready and stuff. Right. That's me cup of tea finished. But yeah, I think what we'll have to do today, guys, is we'll forgo tanks, because we're not going to have time for it. We're probably going to have about an hour on Mother Hub today. So we'll swap to that around 6 o'clock. And then I'd like to get at least 2 hours on the shopping mall game today. So I need to swap to that really around 4 o'clock at the latest. It's 2:45 now. So we'll get the BR swap done. And we'll go from there. Oh, that's what you're listening to? Oh, fair enough. One of your favorite artists, I presume? Thank you, Profound. Fluffy hugs Ham. But yeah, are you okay with the 3 and under? It hopefully will give you some flexibility. I'm going to be in 1s and 2s, just so you know. Because, yeah, I've got Germany that I'm doing a bit of fill grinding, so... Your eggs got scrambled. There's so many questions there. All I've got in my head is like 007. It's like license to scramble. It's Bond, James Bond, license to scramble. So if James Bond was a chef. Oh fucking hell! I didn't mean to grab his ass. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to love tap him on the butt. Oh, fuck me. Oh, look, a scammer. Excellent. Bye-bye. Right, got rid of them. Right, let's try. There's lots of strike. Well, there was lots of strike. There's 2 now. 3, sorry. There's enough that we could do something here. Let me try and get in here. How's your day, though, DT? Everything all alright? I've been doing okay.
Attack the sea point.
Oh, I need to get over there. Yeah, the other strike's kind of in the oh, fuck. Someone got the other one. There's an IL2, there's a PE3. Trying to make an omelette. Am I the only one that finds, like, omelettes too much? It's just too eggy for its own good? Maybe it's just me? I do have a sensitivity to eggs, so that probably doesn't help, but...
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Right, that's one of them. I need to get a second. Come on. I'm losing the controls. I think that counts. I think that's a strike. I'm fairly sure that's a strike. I couldn't see the icon very clearly. I'm pretty sure that was a strike I took out. I'm gonna try and take another one out just to be safe. I'm pretty sure that was one though. Alright, there's a P3 there. I don't know what is going on, but this match has just been Strikecraft Bonanza. Oh, you've seen very few pilots then, DT. At least not the good ones, anyway. I get called Queen Potato for a reason.
Attack the enemy!
there's very, very good reason for that. Come on! Oh, come on, you fucker! I think my shots is falling short. Hang on.
The enemy is winning.
Damn it. Now I've run out. Great. Okay, bear with a second while we reload. I mean, they're losing stuff out the back, so that's something. Oh, I just gotta wait. Come on.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let
There's a
them
PBJ over there. Might go for that. That at least is a strike. Yeah, he's ditching, I think. Yeah, he's trying to ditch the little shit. Right, someone got the PBJ. Shoot potato. Dude, I might as well have been, honestly. I might as well. Me and my derpy aim. I'll tell you what, talking about derpy aim, right? We need to play Hitman again.
We've got to regain control of it immediately.
I need to get back on Hitman. I need to re-level a shitload on there and do all sorts. I love Hitman so much. There's a load of extra stuff they've added that I've not even had a chance to play yet as well.
Now we need to hold it.
So I need to get my budding gear, and yeah, we need to play a load of levels. We might have a day just where you guys build custom levels, and I'll play them on stream maybe. I'm totally down for that. Because I know Nev and Jeff, for example, are massive fans of making custom levels. We could do like a day of just that for fun. Ah! They got me. Dang it. I was trying to get objective. They could see it. Okay. I know. Oh, dude, I love Hitman so much. I've got a series on my YouTube channel for it. I never got around to finishing that series, sadly. I should do that. I should record me playing some more Hitman and do some more comedy edits of it. There's a really, really dumb playlist of me playing it, but it's super fun. I'll link you it. Hang on, give me a second. Let me find it. It's a really old playlist now, but yeah, I had so much fun making those bits. They just take really long to make. I think I spent about 60 hours on one of the videos. Hey, Death Dude. You can join, but you'll need to go into the queue. We're going to be dropping down to 3.0 and under when we do swap, just so you know. And you'll need to get sorted ASAP, because we'll be swapping to the lower BR and the lobby out very soon. So yes, you're welcome to join. I'll need your in-game name. If you're on console, make sure you got crossplay on. All the usual gubbins and rules apply. If you're not aware of what those are, let me know. But yeah, 3.0 and under, all vehicles must comply. Arcade Air, currently we're playing. But yeah, that's what we're going to be going down to. Oh, there we go. There's the Hitman vids. I found the playlist. All 12 questionable videos of them. Like I say, I will make more of them. There's the playlist for anybody that wants it. It is funny. I had a good laugh making those. You already have a 3? Well, if you've got a set that's 3 and under, you can bring that. That's not a problem. As I say, I will still need your in-game name, though, for you to go into the queue. And, yeah, you'll need to be ready to go. And, yeah, obviously, like I say, console, make sure you've got crossplay on and all that gubbins. Usual stuff. But, yeah, we're probably going to be swapping lobby out immediately after this match, so... Just heads up on that one. Come on.
Defend the A point.
Okay, someone got wrecked. We really need to get the objective. I'm just gonna get this guy to deny him countering people. And then hopefully we can stick a land on this. Because we need to get in there. We need the sights! We don't currently have them. Hey, Caldermass, thank you so much, bud. Oh, there's fucking vehicles on here. Great. Okay, well I got the fuckers. Hey, History, how you doing? Right, well now we can get the sight. I'm gonna have to belly rub this and hope for the best. Come on, come on. Dang it! Ah, so close and yet so far. I'm trying to sort the team out. I think Adrian left earlier. Did he? I can't remember. I'm having a brain thought. Oh, you history, alright. Jingleslani, yeah, I know, right? Just a tad. How you been though, Caldermass? Fluffy hugs, you're alright. Hey, Ash. But yeah, DT, if you're fancying some derping and you don't mind it getting a little crazy, yeah, that Hitman playlist is pretty fun. I warn you that the first level is not a great edit. It gets better after that, though.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
This is comedy? That is true. Fuckers! There's more fucking mediums on here. I didn't see. No! No wonder I couldn't fucking cap it. Dang it. I thought I'd gotten all of them.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, my god. I've got the fan on today, dude. It's so freaking warm. It's ridiculous. Thing is, I hate it when wear the flip-flops because it sets my conditions off and it's really annoying. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for better weather, but only up to a point, because I suffer with heat, something horrendous. Dang it! Lost the match. Hey, Bravo, how are you doing? Right, I think that's enough for the task, so we're gonna do a swap out, I think. Let's just double check. Now, we have got a full cube by the looks of it. Let me just verify. Okay, we got a Yak 15 unlocked. That's nice. Is there anything in the tabs I haven't done? No, no, we're good. Right. Okay, well, I guess... Yeah, I guess we're gonna go for the next variant. We'll go for that, then. Right, so that's the dailies done. Yeah, Death, dude, I need your in-game name, buddy. You haven't given it to me yet. You need to let me know what it is, or I can't bring you in. So we got... How many in the queue? I think we've got 3. So I think it's going to be a full lobby wipe, guys. Just to get everybody swapped in today. When spaces come up, those who've already played, though, can hop in. Let me have a quick look. So we've got purple. Yeah, it's going to be a full lobby wipe, guys. Sorry. Thank you to Frog, Adrian, and Strawberry for playing. But yeah, when space comes up, guys, you can re-queue and rejoin. Alright, inviting the new players. 3.0 and under, guys. Death, if you want in, I need that in-game name. Otherwise, I'm going to open it up to everybody else, including the people who've already played. So, if you want to get in, I need to know your in-game name now. Though with the second, guys, we may end up with a spot. Need your in-game name, dude. You need to declare it, and that you're ready. Spudgun, aka Death, please declare if you're ready and your in-game name. Without that, you will lose the option for the spot, so please let me know in the next 10 or so seconds. It'll be sod's law he's on the toilet. If he doesn't come back, who would like the spot? Is there anyone who's either not played or already played who would like in? 3.0 and under Air Arcade. You'll take it? Sure, you haven't played today, so that's fine. What I'll do is I'll just put you in the list. I'm gonna give him a couple more seconds. Yours is that count, isn't it? Yours is the Profound Sanity one, right? Can you just confirm? I'm just gonna give him a chance. Death! Wakey wakey, AK Spud. If you want the spot, this is your last opportunity. 10, 9, 8, 7, yeah, 3.0 and under. 6, 5, 4, Death, speak up or you're gonna lose the spot. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, it goes to Profound. Right, there we go. He's had plenty of chance to speak up, so Profound, it's yours, mate. There you go. Yep, no worries, Adrian. I'll bear that in mind if a spot comes up. We'll have to see how we do, though, for time, because it's about 3 o'clock. So... You're ready? Brilliant. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, we'll see how much we can get done. How's everybody looking? Yep, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Brilliant. Perfect, guys. Excellent. Right, let's do this. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit below you guys, but it's fine. We'll do it. Let me have a look and see about these sales. Warthunder sale. Let's see if I can find any more info. Are they doing pack sales? Hang on. Pack sales is kind of not gonna help me, but it is what it is. Not seeing anything at the moment under offers. Maybe that's just me? I don't know. Is this lobby loading in for people or not? That's weird. It is. Okay. What the fuck is going on? It's taking some time. Oh god, somebody feed the fucking server! Someone feed the snail! Ah! Oh, I'm so glad it's not just me. Ow! Just headbutted a light. Ow! I don't recommend headbutting lights. That's not very healthy. Great. This might be a server boot. Brilliant. I just love it when things don't work as planned. Right. Okay, I'm gonna look at Steam, and see if they've got things on sale while we're waiting for this. Brilliant. I can't leave because I don't want match penalties or any other issues, but... Fuck it. It'll kick us out eventually if it can't load the match. Brilliant. They don't like it when people wait for stuff. Yeah, I cursed it. It's my fault. Oh, gosh. That would suck if that's how that worked. Oh, apparently they were doing a Tokyo Tower decal.
This time, the enemy has proved...
Yeah, the servers just said, computer says no. Play Japanese vehicles to get this decal. Oh, it's actually really pretty. From April 29th to May 2nd, play 3 vehicles and a Japanese vehicle to get the decal. We suffered a defeat. Yeah, it's called the server not cooperating. Hang on, let me track this progress. I haven't looked at it, but we're gonna have a mooch. Golden Week track. Right. I can probably do that. I'm not gonna do it today, but I'm gonna track it so I don't forget to do it. Yeah, Steam War Games Fast discounts on starter packs. That's nice. Oh, wow. Some of them are like £2. Holy crap. Hang on. How much do you get in there? Because you get... Yeah, you get Prem install. You don't get any, GE, sadly. Prem account for 7 days is nice, though. 7 days of Prem is 680 eagles. Yes, I could, maintenance. I could. For two quid something, that's actually not bad. You get some rank 1 premiums as well. I reckon that might be quite a cheap way to get Prem at the moment. How much is Prem normally? 690 eagles for a week. You get, for £2.25 in the starter packs, you'd get a week. Sorry, I'm doing the math here, because this might be a cheesy way to get Prem time at the moment. Hang on. War Thunder. I'm wondering if it's more cost effective to get Prem time at the moment because of that. It sounds daft, but it might actually be. 20 days of Prem. Okay, so it's basically double. In fact, it's nearly triple, let's be honest. It's about the same price as the Prem time? Yeah, I think so. $5.99 for 20 days. So we do $5.99 divided by 20. Then times 7, right? So it's about £2. Yeah, you're basically paying for the Prem time and getting a shitload of extras. That's how it's working. So that's not bad. Some of the packs are a little more pricey. There's a couple there that are like $3.50. Chinese starters like 4 something. That's not too bad though. Also, the extra silver when you're starting out is quite nice too. Right, I'm just gonna YOLO this shit in. We're gonna do this. But yes, maintenance, I could. Hey Falcon God. No, I don't know what Maple Story is, sorry. Sorry, I have no idea what it is. Online game, apparently. It looks like it's a browser game. Yeah, sorry, no idea who you're on about, Falcon God. Last time I played a browser game, it was RuneScape and Neopets and a horse racing game. Many donkey years ago when I was a teenager. The fuck is that profound? Rather wait for May sales? Yeah, what's the down low on that? When are those happening? Everybody keeps asking about them. I haven't had a chance to look and see when they are exactly. I'm gonna be holding on to my snail allowance. That much is for sure. Did I get my snail allowance for this month? I hope I fucking did. Did I? I'm pretty sure I applied for it. Hang on. Let me check my emails a second. Did I get my snail allowance? Hang on. Let me find the partner email. Did I claim it? Yes, I did. I did claim my snail allowance for the month. So I just double checked. I thought I had, but you don't claim it, you lose it. So yeah, try not to knock my plane out, thanks. Don't recommend using a bomber as a fighter, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh right, it's one of those like big browser game collections. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of that stuff was all the rage when I was a kid, because internet wasn't so good back then. Good old flash games for you. Yeah, the weird days of like late 90s, early 2000 internet was very, very different. A very different world to what we have now. Oh, I'm glad we're not there anymore in a lot of regards. Don't get me wrong, because my gosh, some of the websites were painful to deal with, but there were some things I have nostalgia for that I miss that were fun. There was some stuff that was good. But yeah, the weird-ass layout of things. Also, I remember when it was like all the flashy rage to like have a custom font on a website. Or a graphic that did like a few sparkles. Do you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Or when gradients got introduced, my god, everybody went fucking crazy for gradients. Do you remember that? Everybody's gonna be showing their fucking age now, but when we made the leap from block colors to gradients, everyone went utterly bonkers for it. Everything just became gradients. Gradient on the banner, gradient on the buttons, gradient on this, that, and the... ugh. It all looked... You know in Word you used to have, like, that clip art, word art shit? That was, like, the high-end aspiration with a lot of websites at one point, if people remember. Oh my gosh. I want my flashy 3D looking art! May sales is usually the discounted premium for 180. Oh, okay. I think people are keen to find out if there's going to be vehicles and stuff as well. See, that's the thing. I'm okay for Prem at the moment, but yeah, I want to have a look at vehicles. I need to have a mooch and see what's worth picking up. Yeah, if it's in that date range maintenance, I'm not gonna get another allowance, so I'll have to work with what I got. But I think I've still got like 10k. Yeah, I got just shy of 11k in my account, so that's still a decent amount, especially if it's like half off on vehicles. I could get a fair bit for that, especially low tier. So we'll have to figure it out. I need to figure out what I'm gonna go for. Yeah. See, this is the thing, right? If you're gonna get Prem time, wait till the sales and the discounts are on if you're like really frugal and want to get the most out of it. Because they discount it so often throughout the year. It's daft not to get it then, honestly. Because you'll get, one, so much more out of it. And if you time it up just right, you're good. I mean, the big one to aim it up for is like the birthday event always happens every year, right? So I've pretty much got mine timed up with that normally. So I just get a year's worth then, get it like discounted, boom, I'm set for a whole year, and then oh lo and behold, the event rolled around again. I'm fine, you know. It's gotten out of sync a little bit occasionally, but yeah, I tend to do that and I'm like totally fine. Obviously it's, you know, it depends on what people want to do, but if you play enough to make it worth it, then going for the year option and then just sitting on it until the next event happens can be good. But yeah, it really just depends. I mean, you could do it on the fly depending on, I mean, there's so many of the sales. I mean, the 90 day is not normally too bad. But yeah, like 180, 365 is usually the cheapest way to do it. And then yeah, just wait for a sale. Hey Felix, by the way. But yeah, you'll get the maximum discount that way. I need bombs, come on. There's an AA at least, come on. Oh my god! Dang it! No! Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm a little bit wrong. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We can walk away from that as long as we have a very, very fireproof suit. Hey, Quack, by the way. Yeah, I want to see what they're going to discount. I'm really, really intrigued. I hope they do some vehicles. It would be nice. We're going to have a mooch. We'll just have to wait and see. But I would like to, like, pad out my vehicles. I'm not sure what I'm going to go for, though. Need to see what we can do. Come on. Hey, Jaden. But yeah, I'd like to see what they're gonna do. Yeah, the wish list thing. I haven't done anything with the wish list. I probably should start using that. Actually use that to plan out what I'm gonna get. Probably be a good idea. I haven't done that yet. I really should. I've been kind of neglecting it. But yeah, if I planned it out, that would help me a bit. Hey, Callum. Nice to see you. And yeah, thanks for helping Profound, by the way. You're a star. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying not to yeet myself, but you know how low tier is. Sometimes it just happens that way. I'm gonna try and get in there. We're gonna try and dump some stuff on some of these, get some points.
We must counterattack.
I won't try and go for the squishy things though if I can, because trying to penetrate with these, it's not gonna be big enough. Do not take that out of context. I mean it in the most sweet and innocent way possible. I'm 100% sweet and innocent certified. Even if the certification is totally biased, because I did it. That counts though still. Right, come on. Let's just get some hits, even if we don't actually take a plane out. Just landing a couple of hits is good. We're training crews up as well, which is nice. Why does this thing look like it's got a rhinoceros horn on its head? I swear it looks like two planes humping each other. Is that just me? When a plane and another plane love each other very much. They congeal into a giant plane and produce a babby plane. After 9 months, it boots out the bottom of the Bombay. That's how we get scout planes. Hey Michael, thank you so much for the follow. Oh gosh, Mark, don't. It's bad enough, right? You won't believe it, right? At the weekend, one of my videos came up in his feed on YouTube. Oh my god, it took some explaining, I tell you. You know we were doing Tetris in Storage Hunter Simulator? Yeah, he found one of those vids. It came up on his feed and it had a really interesting image on it. He was like, what the fuck did you do? I was like, oh no. And he sat and watched it. And yeah, chaos ensued. Let's call it that. It was funny though. His reaction was hilarious. What didn't help though was me referencing him in the video. I was like, oh shit, forgot about that. It was kind of funny, but yeah, I was a little embarrassed. So yeah, that was fun to explain. Yeah, he does occasionally get them in his feed. It's oh gosh, I despair sometimes. Baby scat, I know, right? It's just planes with googly eyes and a diaper on. That's what it is. Oh gosh. They should do that. Confuse the hell out of the enemy. Perfect way to confuse the enemy. Is it a plane? Is it a tank? Is it a flying pig? No! It's a plane with a diaper on. What? Ace, are you on still? Or have you crashed? Because you're showing us offline. Are you there? Hello? How long does it take to get an F-14? Depends on how you approach grinding it. Depends on if you have prem time. Depends on if you have premium vehicle. There's a lot of ifs and buts with that one. It very much depends. Very much depends on how you approach it, dude. If you YOLO strictly for that, best thing to do, just do the bare minimum in each tier. You need to find where the F-14 is in which chain. Make sure you go through that chain. Don't do any of the sub-variants, because that'll waste your time. That's how you'd have to do it. You'd have to really laser beam in. I'm just going to find sets a second. Where's the F-14? It is... They're in that line. So, yeah. You're going to have to get all the way to the end, pretty much. You're going to need to do that third line entirely, with the exception of sub-variants. Do the bare minimum per tier. If you play the vehicle that's a precursor for what you're researching, that'll speed things up. Try and max out vehicles to progress as well. If you've got premium vehicles, that'll help. Ace, aka Elnos, are you there? You're showing us offline, dude. I'll have to kick you out of the lobby if you're not there, because, yeah, they're showing us offline. There are some power outages going on in Europe. I'm gonna kick him out. Adrian, if you want back in, dude, I can bring you in. You were the first to declare you wanted to try, so I'll bring you in. But yeah, Nos, dude, if you want in, give me a shout. But at the moment you're showing us offline, so I'm guessing you've had a power cut or something. How's things though, Isom? But yeah, I hope that helps anyway. But yeah, it'll take you a while. It just depends on how laser focused you are on it and how much time you've got per day to play. Everybody goes at their own pace. But try and grab all the boosters you can, all the research boosters, because that'll help speed it up as well. It all adds up. It all adds up. But yeah, it'll take you a fair while, what with it being, well, with it being a higher tier vehicle. The other thing as well is obviously it's going to be very performance dependent as well. If you play like crap, it's going to take you a lot longer. Right, we're going to queue as is. If anybody wants in, let me know. Adrian, I sent you an invite. You didn't respond. Nos, let me know when you're back online. At the moment, you're showing us offline. But yeah, happy to cycle people back in. But, yeah. Just let me know. Oh, you're AFK? Yeah, sorry, dude. Nothing I can do about that, man. I'll invite you to the next one as long as you're not AFK. Gifts are getting wild in these boxes. Hang on, whoa. In-game? What? Hang on, are you talking about the free, like, daily login ones? Yeah, if you've got 3-0 and under, Adrian, I can invite you to the next one. Just confirm if you do or not. If not, I'll open it up to someone else. Yeah. Yeah, I like getting the dailies. You can get some good stuff sometimes. It just depends. I've had a couple where I've got like mil silver and stuff. You know, it does happen. I haven't been lucky in a long while though. But yeah, I mean it's a freebie. I can't really complain. It's, you know, it's good extra little bits and bobs. I don't bother with the paid boxes really. They're, you know, they're just for if you've got more money and nothing to do with it. Silver boxes are good if you've got extra silver lying around and nothing to do with it. I'm not in that position personally. It's just a giant currency dump, but at least you can get some value for it. I do like the fact they added item recycling though. Item recycling is very helpful. I do really appreciate that they added that because I had so much junk in my inventory. It was getting ridiculous. It's still ridiculous, but it's a lot less ridiculous than it was. The item recycling, I feel, is long overdue, but yeah, they've done it. And I'm very happy that they did it.
Returning to the base.
Because it makes it so much better. I still need to decide what I'm going to do with all the boxes I've got. I'm probably just going to war bond convert them. Because I've got a bunch of them. But I'm kind of avoiding that at the moment, because at the moment I keep maxing out on war bonds, because I haven't been able to utilize the shop as much as I should. I have DCS. I haven't played it, though. I've been meaning to. I played Microsoft Flight Sim a while back. I have DCS installed. I just haven't gotten around to it, though. It's on the to-do list. But yeah, I'm hoping to. I'm gonna have to play with keyboard, mouse, and a controller, because I don't have a flight stick, unfortunately. That's the one kicker. Yeah, I didn't play DCS. I've played, played Microsoft Flight Sim, War Thunder. There's a bunch of other things. Wingman. There's been a few other things, but yeah, DCS I haven't done on stream. I've done a couple of non-flight based airport games, so I've done a couple of like ground crew style airport games. I've got a game opened up recently where you're in control of baggage handling, but we haven't done that on stream yet. So there's a lot of airplane related stuff coming up. There was another one where you do flight control.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
You know, tower control. I haven't played that one on stream though. Played it off stream a shitload though. Very fun game. Gets a little crazy after a while, but it's very fun. There was another game I played where you go through the entire history of aviation, building an airport. We did that one on stream. That was fun. But yeah, that one takes you through a very interesting set of transitions as you try and adapt and evolve to everything that's going on. There was a few quirks with that game though, made it a bit of a pain in the butt in some regards, but you know, overall it was a pretty good game. Hey Lottie App, by the way, hope you're doing okay. But yeah, no, I've not done DCS on stream, so sorry, you're probably getting confuddled. Yeah, I was doing a load of the challenges though for Microsoft Flight Sim on stream at one point now. That I was doing. So that was a thing. Yeah, the Thrustmaster, yeah. Yeah, his Thrustmaster's so old. It's like a 2002 or 2004 Top Gun Thrustmaster. Yeah, the up-to-date, well, I say up-to-date. The last one before the most recent one that came out last year, Flight Sim game, the anniversary one, yeah, it doesn't recognize it. Just really annoying. But yeah, I'll have to get an up-to-date one at some point. It's just one of those things that's on the to-do list. But yeah, that thing is so old. It doesn't pick up on it sadly, which is annoying to say the least. But yeah, as I say, I'll get around to it at some point. It's just not the biggest priority at the moment. I need to sit and set that farming console up though that Josh bought me. I still haven't gotten around to that. That was stupid. I shouldn't have dipped in that. I was getting greedy. Trying to get things locked in and failing. Durr. Come on. Right. Let's see what we can do. I got so many of these things that need grinding. Honestly, it's insane. I will get there though. I am gonna get there. It's getting there. It's just slow progress. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Thanks for the likes, Profound. Genuinely, being such a star, man. I really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Come on. I'm trying to get some targets. No, seriously, it is awesome. It really does help. Really, really helps. Alright, let's see what we can do. But yeah, I think when I do pick up a stick, Mark, I'm probably just gonna get the stick on its own to start with. And then I'll try and expand out from there as and when I can.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
It'd be nice to get the full set eventually, but yeah. As and when. As and when. on.
Just
Right.
keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay, got a bit of damage. Not enough though. This plane is so weird. I'm never gonna get over the look of this plane. It just looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's literally like two angry squirrels going at it. That's what it is. I don't know why, but that's all I have in my head. Just imagine walking into a park and seeing two angry squirrels aggressively humping each other. That's literally what this plane is. It's just one's incredibly hunched over from trying to do it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why, but that's just what I see. Yeah, you're trying to ram me, you little git. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, mate. No, 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 no. Yeah, keep trying, buddy. This guy just wants to ram me because he's being salty, can't get me. Absolute dunce. Yeah, donut. I knew what you were up to, dude. I knew. I've lost my fucking engine now, though, or at least one of them. I only got one on. No, I've got three on this.
The airfield is ours.
Thank you, ever supporting me there. That guy was a clown. He just wanted a ram because he couldn't get me.
Repairing.
Right, we're gonna go ditch this.
Roger that.
There we go. Got the base. Thank you, whoever cooperated on that one. You made that possible. I couldn't have done that on my own. I needed someone to clap back on him. You did everything you could have done. Perfect. Chef's kiss. Appreciate it. You gave me the chance to do what I needed to do, so thank you. I could stay airborne, but without a little bit of backup, it was going to be a struggle to do anything there. Right, let's go after this. We're actually doing really well this match. Team's doing good. I'm going to try and drop on this. There are so many bombers in this set that I need to clear. That's half the problem, which is why I'm prioritizing them. Because I've got an absolute mountain of them that need doing. It's like, when else am I going to get them done? So we're just YOLOing through them. We're getting there. We are getting there.
We cannot let the
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, guys, just so you guys know what the plan is, about 4 o'clock we're gonna swap game.
Thank you very much. Engaging the
So that gives us a couple of hours. Oh, hey, Master. Yeah, sorry, that's for 2-point museum, dude. Hang on, I could refund you the points on that one because it's on a point confirmation, that one. Hang on, I can set you up, bud.
Request target first.
There you go, there's your points back. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, we will do some 2-point museum. We're on the last level. I need to finish the alien level. No, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, once we're done with 2-point museum, I'll remove the connection and the events that are there, but yeah, I've got that one level we're working on that we haven't finished yet with all the batteries, the space batteries. I think I'll then do the rest off stream in my free time. But yeah, I need to finish that. We got really far into it. I think we got 2 more lights that we need to glow up. And then there might be some extra after that. I don't know. So we'll have to see. I'm only going to find out by doing the level. But I think what we're going to do is we'll get Atom full finished. Then maybe I'll go back and do 2-point. And then I'll let you guys vote on what we go back to. Because we've got Mass Effect, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Claire Obscure came out. We haven't started that yet, but I do want to do that. I did him! I did! It was very cute. Right, Adrian, I'll send you another invite, dude. There you go. If you want to hop in for the last bit. There you go. Yeah, thanks, guys, for supporting. You've been great. Yeah, the help in the matches is fantastic. Hey, Marshall. What have you been up to, by the way, Master? Everything all good? Hopefully everything's going smooth for you. You see what I mean by these bombers? There's so much needs doing on a bunch of these. They're so bare bones. Which BR 3.0 and under. I did declare it earlier. 3.0 and under. Every vehicle must comply with this. I'm just gonna quickly do some spec stuff. Although I don't think there's much I can do now. No, no, it's all legal. Okay, right, we're not gonna bother with that then. That's fine, that makes my life easier. Let me have a look at my inventory quickly. Let's do a bit of item recycling. See what we get. No, I don't want those! Fuck! Booster. Okay, universal backups I'll take. They're not terrible. Just watch me get too many... Yeah. Fucking sod's law. I got shitload of boosters. Great. Ooh. ROGO. What the fuck is that? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? 75% off? Hang on. What tree is that in? What the fuck is that? I need to know. I'll put that on for you guys. What? ROGO. What is that? Hang on. I need to know. Hang on. War Thunder. You think it's a tank? Oh god, it's a tank. Japanese heavy. Is it any fucking good? It's normally 1,370. Hey, Brad. How you doing? Hey, Pug. Hang on, let me check. So it would be 1,370 normally. Divided by 100. Times 25 for 25%. So it'd be 342 eagles. It's rare I get a discount above 50%. It's when I get one, it gets my attention. For 300 eagles, it might be worth it. 300, 350. I don't know, though. That's the thing. I know nothing about the tanks. It's half my problem. I'm gonna get rid of these fucking orders because I hate them. I should use them, but I'm not gonna. I don't know, Brad. One of the guys is looking into it at the moment. So I can find out. Because I have no clue. 5 players defeated. Mission Maker. I hate Mission Maker. We're getting rid of that. Sorry, I'm having a little tidy up while we figure out if that's actually worth it or not. I got loads of backups. I'm happy having backups. Backups is nice to have. Especially with the shit I play. I mean, sorry, I'm having a mooch a second. Hellcat. I'm not gonna do these. I'm just being curious. Oh, those are the backpacks everybody's been yapping about. Bet the odds are low on those, though. Right, I'm gonna queue us, and then I'm sure Count will get back to me in a minute about whether that's actually worth it or not. We can figure it out. I mean, I like playing heavy tanks. I prefer mediums and tank destroyers, personally. But I don't object to playing a heavy. It looks like it's a tier 1. From what I'm seeing on the Warthunder wiki. Which I don't mind. I'm gonna have to play them eventually. Might give me something extra to play. I don't know what the Japanese tree looks like for tanks. I've never actually looked at it. I've genuinely never actually looked at it. I don't know what mix of vehicles they have. So, yeah, I might need to have a mooch. Hey, Josh, how are you? Yeah, I need to have a moochy mooch at some point. We'll figure it out, though. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It likes throwing us into single target defense today, doesn't it? doing that an awful lot today. Hey, Fab. How's you? You're alright. Everything all good? I'm going way too fast. I'm gonna have to go around. And I've got someone coming in behind me. Fucker, they got the pilot. Rip, 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 rip. It's one of the weaker ground trees. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see huge amount of people playing. Honestly, I think I see more people playing the Chinese set than I do the Japanese one. What do you mean, what's wrong with me? My pilot got sniped, dude. I was going in on that site way too fast. There was no way I was going to stick that landing. You forgot your homework? Yeah, that's stupid. Don't do that. I have spent my whole weekend fighting with my... Well, not fighting. Trying to get my youngest to do his. So, yeah, don't be forgetful. If you forget things, have a book. Write it all down when you get it. So you can plan. This is the exact conversation I've been having with my youngest. Has access to heat? Okay. Armor's a bit flaky. Okay, okay. Possibly worth it then? Do you reckon for 300 at a discount? 350, whatever it is? Do you reckon a discount it's worth it? It could be one of those Marmite situations. It might be my thing, it might not. I'm up for giving it a go though.
We are losing.
I think for that amount discount, it might just be worth it for shits and giggles. Potentially. At least it'll give me something to play with in Tier 1 while I try and learn shit, because let's face it, I'm going to be in Tier 1 for a long ass time.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast. Attack the A point.
Phone's at 1%? Yeah, that's not good. You might want to go charge that. Could be fun to get me going. Yeah. Oh, I intend to play every set eventually. It's just a matter of when. But yeah, I just got I got a 75% discount. So that's why I'm considering it.
Attack the A point.
Yes, I'm flying with no engines.
Roger that.
This guy doesn't fuck me up. No! Dang it! I could have glided back. That was worth a try. But yeah, with the discount I got, it works out to like 350-ish.
Now we've got to hold it.
For tanks, a mix of both, but leaning in more into realistic these days. A lot of the guys play realistic only tanks, so I'm trying to train up in it. I prefer arcade. I'm a million times better at arcade, but as a community, the guys are more geared towards realistic. So I'm happy to learn it. I'm just bad at it. Really bad at it. Mostly arcade because I hate being stuck in one vehicle. I like playing a mix when it comes to the boats, but they just ruined arcade as far as I'm concerned with boats, so I tend to play realistic with boats. I don't like the changes they did in the latest update. I liked arcade the way it was, just for dicking around and having not to deal with depth aiming, but they've basically turned the arcade mode into basically pretty much a mobile game, just vaguely look in the right direction, it does all the work for you, simulator. Which really annoys me. Hey Smelly, how you doing? No, that's fine, Brad. That's all good, mate. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm a bit of a weird one. I tend to mix things up a lot. I'm a very mixed bag with the modes. But yeah, it just depends really on priorities more than anything else. There's a lot going on normally and things I'm working on. I'm slowly grinding stuff out though. We're getting there. I am getting there.
Defend the A point.
Hey Blad, how you doing? You okay? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of yeeting at the moment because I just need to try and get squishy targets and go as far as I can with this. I say there is a lot of filler in this Germany tree that I need to do. That can, thank you for the repost, by the way, appreciate it. Big fluffy hugs. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Hopefully you've managed to hydrate and take care of yourself. Doopity doop doop doo. But yeah, we'll see when this match finishes, but I reckon one more match, guys, and then we'll swap game. So just for the context for people that don't know what was going on today, the way we've broken it down today, obviously we've been playing War Thunder, but we're gonna play a game called Shopping Mall Manager Simulator. We're gonna make a mall together, guys. The developer very kindly sent me that, so we're gonna build a mall together. We're gonna do that for a couple of hours. And then the last game of today is called Mother Hub. And it's a retro-styled game. It's set in the early 2000s. And it's supposed to be quite gritty. It's like an extinction story. I would say best thing you can think about is like Half-Life. It's doing the Half-Life / Alien thing, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's been getting really good reviews, so I want to try it. The dev very kindly sent it my way. So we're going to have a look at that later today. We're going to get a little bit of a flavour and a taste for it. So that's the plan. So we'll wrap out the last hour today with that game. But yeah, shopping mall game first, and then we're going to try the other one out. But yeah, it looks very like Half-Life vibes, is what I was getting from it. Half-Life, Dead Space, Alien, you know, those kinds of things. I don't know if it leans heavy into a horror side. Let me check what the tags are on it. I can't remember. I think it does a little bit. Yeah, it does. Horror, sci-fi, space, FPS, lore-rich action game is what it's tagged as on Steam. Yeah, you might be getting targeted, Adrian. I don't know. I do not know. I'm not too bad, Blood. I'm having a bit of a better day today. I just need to try and focus on getting stuff done tomorrow, and then hopefully that'll make me feel less stressed. I just think between having the PC issues last week and a bunch of other things piling down on me, I've gotten a little bit down about some stuff recently, but I'll be okay. I just need to be organized. So I'm going to try and get a bunch of tidying up done, get caught up with my editing that urgently needs doing. Hopefully hang out with Josh tomorrow night, play some games. And then I'm hoping maybe the week after that I'm going to go and try and get some advice from some people, see what help I can get and assistance with things. I've been making notes and getting organised and getting everything together for that, so I'm going to pull the trigger and actually go have a yap with them finally. I don't think Mum's got anything she's going to throw at me, but you never know with her. She loves springing things on me randomly. So we'll see. But yeah, hopefully in the next couple of weeks I can get a couple of really important things done, and then it'll make me feel a little bit better about some stuff.
Attack the A point.
But yeah, we'll see how we go. But I'm just gonna try and do everything we can, and hopefully everything will be okay. I'm just trying to be organized. I'm definitely doing a lot better than I was last week. My gosh, I was full-blown meltdown last week. It was not good. Yeah, people, I just tell people to use their common sense normally, profound. Cover players as and when applicable, you know. It depends on what people have got, though. Not everybody's gonna have the mix to do that constantly, though. That's the downside. But, yeah. Try and help each other when we can. Well, as I say, you can cover me if you like. It's not obligated. It's absolutely fine. I'm just yeeting in and hoping for the best at the moment. I'm gonna try and stick a landing. I'm happy to throw planes away and try and stick landings. I do not mind sitting and doing that for you guys. You guys can then just focus on peeling them off. That's absolutely fine by me. I have absolutely no issue with that. As I say, I've got the planes to throw at it, so... I just need to get in there.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I got close. They swept in. They swept in just as I was trying to go for it. They got the other guy. Right, let's try again. But yeah, I think I'm going to pick that tank up, Calton. I think I'm going to do it. I like the idea of just experimenting with stuff, so I think it'll be worth it. I'm going to go for it. Gonna have a try. Hang on a second, guys. Ooh. Sorry, I need to retape the arm. I've got a little bit where it's like bulging. Where is the tape? Where the fuck did I put it? Yeah, exactly, at that price, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, for that amount off, I'm not likely to see it that amount off in a sale. So... Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over this arm with tape again. I think the heat's got the tape lifting off, so... I'm gonna have to sit and do that tonight. Shouldn't take long. I'm just trying to stop the edge of the seat from bulging and then cracking more. It's because I sit weirdly and I squish one of the arms in a weird way. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. I've enjoyed playing the Tiger that I unlocked in the tech tree, but, yeah, I haven't gotten very far with it. I think I'm still trying to max it out at the moment. I need to double check, actually. Anyway, I need to go back round anyway with everything, because there's like a bazillion one things to do anyway.
This time the enemy has
I think I've left the tape in my bedroom, because I had to move it out of my office. I think that's where it went. Sorry, brain fart. I had to move a load of stuff when the dude came in and looked at my computer, so I think it's ended up in my bedroom. I might go look for it quickly when I'm on my break. And just bring it in here so I don't forget to do it later. I've been meaning to do it for a couple of weeks now. Just brain fart and getting distracted. I've got Tech Tree 1. I've got, I can't remember what, it's just Tiger 1, I can't remember what it's called exactly, but I've just got basic Tech Tree 1. Nothing fancy or crazy. Right, let me go, let's do the shop thing quickly. Inventory. Activate. Japan. Army. There we go. Cool. Okay. Cool. Right, so that's that. You're dropping out? Okay, that's fine. Does anyone want to hop in for one match of 3.0? Yeah, you're gonna go run some tanks? No, that's fine. That's fair enough, dude. Best of luck with the matches. Hopefully it goes well. I've got a pair of scissors. That's right. I can cut the tape up. Oh, you're on those. Those are fun. I enjoy those. They're good. They're good. Yeah, no worries, my friend. No, no, seriously, it's all good. Right. Let me drop you out. There you go. Thanks for playing, though. I appreciate it. Right. Ready up, guys? Let's go. One more match, and then we'll swap game. I'm slowly getting this done. Obviously, at the moment, I'm not getting anywhere with it because I'm not playing tier 3s, but... I've got till the 14th, so it's not too bad. I have a bit of time on it. But yeah, I need to sit and do that. That'll be fair enough. Oh, you're doing Warframe? No, it's all good, it's all good. How is Warframe at the moment? Are you enjoying it? I don't know if they got events going on or whatever. Adrian, wakey wakey. Need you to ready up, buddy. Last match of 3.0 for the day. Thank you! Alright, we'll just queue as is. Yeah, we'll get one more in, and then, yeah, I'm gonna go tape the arm on my chair again. Quickly. Have a toilet break and check on my mum. Oh, 12-year anniversary! Blimey, has it really been 12 years? Dang! God, I feel old. Hey, welcome back, Chucky. Yeah, how you doing? You're alright. We're just doing one last match of War Thunder, and then we're gonna swap game. How's you, though? Washing up all good? Hey, Billy. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. We're doing alright. We're doing quite a bit today. I'm just trying to get upgrades on these now for a bit. Guys wanted to drop down a bit, so we did. Which is nice, because like I said, I got a bit of grinds done. They get to get things done. So it's been a decent mix. There's just so many upgrades I need on a bunch of these. It's kind of insane. Hey, Billy. I play a mix of everything, dude. I've got up to end of tier 3, basically every vehicle complete near enough, with a few exceptions, which is one of this set here, for example. And, yeah. So normally you'll catch me in tier 3 or 4, normally. But, yeah, we're just doing some filler grind at the moment. I got my dailies done fairly early today. So yeah. Yeah, just been doing a bit of filler grind. I know, right, Blood? It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy it's 12 years on that other game. Time goes fast. Destiny 2 players, look at... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that does not surprise me. I think there's quite a bit of crossover, isn't there? It's just where the people are, like, really hard into one or the other, isn't it? That's the thing. But yeah, we're just gonna get in here. We're gonna just try and dump and get bases and whatever else we can get our hands on. We'll go from there. We'll see what we can grab. Just want to get points right now. Try and level up. Hey, Sharp, how you doing? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I started playing Warframe because of the guys, and I really enjoyed it. I didn't get very far in, but what I did play, I did really enjoy. But yeah, it's having the time to play it consistently that's the issue. It was fun though. I did have a good experience with it. From what I understand though, they have massively overhauled the new player experience over the years though. There's been a lot of reiteration they've done on it, from my understanding. So, yeah, what I'm experienced when I played it versus what other people did when they first started, probably very different. But, like, kudos to them actually getting in there and doing stuff, though. I do appreciate it when devs do take the time to do that. Come on! Oh, my hits aren't counting for much. I really need to sort out the bloody ammo on this. Maxie, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on into our little bit of weird corner of the internet. Come on. Trying to sort stuff out. Come on. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That's cool, though. I really need to try and turn around for these guys, but I'm not going to easily be able to... Oh, hang on. They're occupied. I might be able to. Okay, well, one of them's out. Cool, right, so I just gotta deal with one of them behind me. Thank you, whoever that is that's above me helping. Whoever's in the BF 109, dude. You helped a lot. This guy's gonna come back around for me, though. This thing flies like an absolute brick. I do not have the speed right now to be turning aggressively, so I'm gonna have to chill here a little. Come on. Hey, Core, how you doing? Yeah, I like it when games are not toxic as hell. It's nice to have chill fun. It does make such a big difference. It does make such a ridiculous difference. Let's go with that. Might not be perfect, but it'll be okay. Let's go with that. Might be able to get that sight over there. 250s should manage it, hopefully. See what we can do. I want to get stuck in. This guy's looking pretty rough. Might be able just to finish him off before I proceed to my destination. Right, that's sealed the deal, basically. Cool. Right, we can now carry on. He's gonna take a while to go down, but got the fuel tank as a wing off, so gonna get at least an assist on that. So that'll be fine. It's just a matter of time. He's gonna take a while to go down because he's slowly dropping into the mountain. I think the bomb site I was gonna go for has gone boom, so don't have the luxury of going after that, unfortunately. One of the dudes is chasing me. We're gonna just drop on the AA and then we'll roll up on the other side, hopefully with any luck. Right. So that aircraft that I got in the back is now like actually out. I've got this one behind me though who's gonna cause problems. With any luck he'll overspeed me and then we can do something about him. Let's peel the engine. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. I would really appreciate the help, Captain. Yeah, it's having the time. I am slowly getting life under control. It's just that, as you know, a lot's happened, so a lot of my time's been tied up with tidying up and other things. But yeah, I'm hoping to get some better balance in place, because then that'll give me more opportunity to just dork around on games of an evening. Because at the moment, I mean, D&D stopped on a Monday, so I have Monday evening, but I'm trying to use that to catch up on editing more than anything else. But yeah, I play games with Crispy and Josh on a Friday night. That's about it, really. Like, everything else is tied up in doing house and IRL shit, pretty much, or try to catch up on editing where I can. So, I mean, I might pop on Ark for like an hour or two here or there on my single player save, but I don't really get to hop on much. If I'm like booping off for like half a dozen games, it's normally because I'm prepping stuff for stream, so. Or like I'll hop on warthunder to get like daily log in if I haven't logged in for the, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I wanna play some more stuff in free time just for the sake of playing, you know. I just need to find pockets of time where I can do it. It's also when my rigs aren't tied up doing something is the other thing. my secondary rig is normally tied up. Well, I try and render things out during the day when I can, but yeah, in an evening, it's not. I'm normally like doing emails on it and then rendering the streams out. Main rig is just used as needed. Like tonight, I'm gonna try and do the April highlights. I got everything up to yesterday's done and downloaded, so I just now need to go through all of it. I want to try and have it done before the weekend, but it might be a tad ambitious. I'll just have to see how far I get with it. But if I can do that before the weekend, that would be good. Means I could get on with some other videos I'm working on. But yeah, sorry. Anyway, sorry for the ramble count. But yes, the answer is I would love to. Absolutely, I would love to. I'll just have to let you know as and when. I just don't know at the moment. But yeah, I would like to do that. I'd like to bring like community nights back and just chill and do shit community night style. But again, it's having the time. Oh yeah, that would be cool, Count. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm in one at the moment on there. Is there a requirement to join one? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Alright, come on, I want to get over there.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I'm gonna get there. We're gonna get over there. Hey, Gold, how are you? Oh. There's someone behind me. There's a yak. Oh, it's a bomber. That's so bad. Great. Got a friend now, though. The friend might be more of an issue. Yeah, friend is definitely an issue. Okay, right, let's go get another one. Right. Right, let's go with that. Oh, yeah, 100% counting, yeah. I need to get familiar with all the systems and everything. That's, like, the big thing. There's so much going on in that game. Alright, go, 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 go! Come on, I want to get over there. It's just a case of whether they intercept and all that. I gotta get over there. It's gonna take a while. I might need to swap into fighters, honestly, because the enemy I think is trying to... Oh, you fucker. Come on. Yeah, had a feeling that was where that was gonna go. God dang it. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's start picking up some fires. Let's do it. Try and give us a chance of countering some of them a little bit. Do.
Counterattack.
Come on. Oh yeah, I play naval in this. I love the naval in this. Yeah, I play the naval a fair bit in this. I prefer naval to tanks. But yeah, we mix it up. We just mix it up and do whatever. Come on. Pretty sure that's a bot. It's got no ID on it, so I'm just gonna shred it and get it off the board. We might as well for the points. How many players have they got left? They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like they've got about 5 players left pootling around. We are behind on points, which is annoying. I might try and get some squishy ground targets just to try and push the points in our favor. There's a base there that's really low as well, so that would be a nice option. Right, there's one that's going to be directly below me here. I'm hoping I don't catch him off guard because he would have been expecting me to go after the other guy. So I'm going to try and do as much as I can. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I used to play a certain other game, but I can't anymore because, for ethical reasons, I don't agree with their business conduct and treatment of the player base, so yeah, War Thunder is really my go-to as a result for boat game stuff, because, I like the level of detail, and they've got a good array of vehicles. Coastal's a nice bonus. Come on. I am slowly getting there. I don't like we were low enough on the height. It's gonna really hurt me. Fuck! Did I get his wing though? No, he's still intact. Bollocks. I didn't want to have a collision. Gun assist though. Okay, right. Let's get a bomber out. Or a strike. Let's just get that base out. I want that base out. Have I got nothing else on that? Okay. Yeah, we'll YOLO for that. Try and get the points. And then try and finish them up. Hopefully they run out of players. They are thinning out. Looks like they're down to like 4. So we might win based on that. How many players have we got? Oh god, we haven't got many. Shit. Yeah, we're in a very similar boat. Yeah, that's not good. Right, we need to just pile on the points as best we can. And then, yeah, I need to go combat, smush a bunch of these guys. I've probably got more planes than they have, so that will help me stay alive. How long have we got left on the map? What is the match limit for tier 1? Oh, hang on, it says there. We got like 8 minutes, 50 left. Okay, so we have a bit of time. I need to turn for this guy. He's gonna try and go for me. Fucker, he got the pilot. Dang it. Fair play to the guy. Okay, what are we gonna do? I don't have any bombs on that. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. We're gonna throw this into the mix because I know I can get a complete dunk on him. Our base is low though, and they've got a bomber up somewhere. Where the fuck is that bomber? We need to get rid of that thing. Oh, AA got it. Brilliant. Thank fuck. Right, AA took it out. Right, I just need a YOLO run to that base and then hope that we can go for the other one. The F-109 is gonna try and go for me though. I got half. This is the thing where I'm in 2 frames of mind here. I'm like, I want to get the bases, but also I'm conscious of the fact we need to try and thin them out more. So there's only 2 of us left by the looks of it. So yeah, not great. I'm gonna overspeed as hard as I can, and we're gonna try and get down there. This guy's just gonna yeet for me. Hey Kendall, how you doing? Problem is this thing's a bit heavy. Gonna try and make it as awkward as I can for him. I'm gonna try and use the terrain to block as well. If I can keep him out of vision, it might buy me a couple of crucial seconds. We're just gonna hug terrain, hope he fucks up. Hopefully he fucks up and crashes into a tree. That would be ideal. Come on! I've got no cover now, though. No, he's got me. He's taking the wing. Rip. Ah!
3 Bravo 3 Alpha, 1 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 Bravo 3
Okay, okay, we're going fighter. We're going fighter. We're gonna need to try and get rid of one or two of these guys. I got so close to my destination, though. There's a couple of our players left, though. There is 4 of us. It's bloody hell, they're still throwing stuff out. What the hell? Okay, well, we need to do something about that. They've been peeled up. Hang on. Hang on, what's that on the map? That ground vehicles I'm seeing? That plane. I think that's ground vehicles. Yeah, that's something on the ground. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Right, sorry, I was like, is someone doing a sneaky? But no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh man, the ticket difference sucks. Because if the time runs out, they're gonna get an auto win. So, we either have to flip this or we have to completely wreck them. It's one of the two. We're not getting out of this scot-free, that much is for sure.
Enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I want to try and help the other guy. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be on my arse. I need to try and support where I can, but I also need to be wary of losing my own vehicle, which is inevitable now, because I've lost a rather important section of the vehicle. Right, get another one! Go get another one! Hey, through, how you doing? Have they lost anyone? I've got backups for fucking days, so that ain't a problem. Are we down to 2 players now? Please say we're not. No, okay, there's at least 3 of us? Hang on. Yeah, we lost a player. Dang, we've still got 1 guy up. Okay. Right, we need to try and kick one of theirs out. Fuck, yeah, one of our guys got booted. Okay, yeah. I think this has gone too far with their way now, sadly. We're just gonna get chased in circles now. Unfortunately. There's gonna just be so much of them. Come on. I need to try and turn around and help my teammate.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I'm trying to do the best I can, but I'm struggling. Very heavy, come on. I'm getting taps, but I can't lock them in on kills. That's the problem. What do we do? What do we do? Almost none of my shit's geared up, which is a problem. Let's put that one in. Well, I might field the BF-109. We're still going, but yeah, 2 minutes left. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. Oh, one of them went down. That's something. They're gonna win on time expiring points. I really wanted that base so hard earlier, but depending on how many vehicles they've got left, they could just start fucking ram-yeeting us. There is a chance they'll start doing that. Right, we're just gonna go again. I'm just gonna keep throwing. They're peeling up to our end. Okay, they've lost one player, I think, possibly. It's not going to be enough, though. Unless these guys are literally on their last vehicle. If they're on the literal last vehicle, then there's hope. But, yeah, no, I see 3 up. Rip-a-da-rooney. It's like 30 seconds left. Holy shit, they're still going! What the hell? Are these all like 10 plane players? That would be kind of nuts. That guy in the BF-109 is just gonna sweep in as soon as I go for this guy. Hey lol, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, they're just pilot sniping me. I need to level my cruise up. Oh, I'm still going though. I'm still going. There we go, match over. Rip. 21-kilometer bike ride. Holy crap. That's way too energetic. That's nuts. I hope you enjoyed it though. Hopefully it was fun for you. But yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. You do it 4 times a day? I don't know how you have the energy for that. That is crazy. To work? Ah, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That is so much, though. It's cool you can do that, though. That's an impressive amount of fitness. A week? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That's still a lot, though. It's still a lot. Alright, thanks for playing, guys. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break. I'm gonna go stick this arm down. It's gonna take me a minute. And then we're gonna go play the shopping mall game in a minute. God, is it really 20 past 4 already? Fucking hell, that match dragged out so hard. Right, okay, let me BRB, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. Thanks everyone who played, though. You've been amazing. But yeah, let me get everything swapped over, alright? I'll be as quick as I can. Back in just a minute, guys.